Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 190. It is Christmas Eve. Probably won't go super long tonight. Probably be a shorter one. Plus, I still got a bum thumb, so I've been soaking it in water and such. So I got a nice bottle of hot water. But other than that, haven't really been doing much. I do have a couple sets I could actually dust. Couple Winter Village sets. I got the cottage here. They were out in storage, so they're probably a little dusty. So I got that one. Looks like I've got the, I don't know what this one is. This is the it looks like this is the bakery. And then I've got, I found some tiles. Cool. I need those. Okay. And then I've got the post office. This one hasn't been built yet, but it looks like it somehow got unboxed at one point or another. So that or I did build it, and this is an extra set of instructions, unknown. So not sure how long we'll go tonight. Not sure who will join us. I mean, it's obviously Christmas Day already over probably on the other part of the world. So hopefully don't get anybody across the pond unless they're just listening for the heck of it. I did remember to forget to do something, obviously. But in the end, it's kind of one of those things where I'll actually just kind of. But yeah, so I mean, we'll see what happens tonight. I might build, I might just dust. I didn't bring a lot of stuff to actually do anything with. So let's see here. That one. It's funny is I did do the secrets. Oh, what was that? What is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. I'm just looking for a couple things here real quick. There's a different way to list it. So yeah, so other than that, not much going on, obviously. Oh, there we go. So in the end, it's one of those things. Oh man. I hate the bum thumb. The bum thumb is messing me up. Okay, I don't know where that went. A bum thumb is not good because it's messing up my whole computer here. Why does this come up? I am not. They keep adding more stuff. Windows is become more and more of a pain in the butt. So, I don't know, Doc. I don't know if anybody's coming on, but if nothing else, it'll be a short stream. I mean, it doesn't have to be super long. I mean, it's Christmas Eve. I'm sure people are doing a lot of stuff. Sneak watching. That's kind of crazy, Doc. That's kind of Mr. Mike. Hello, how are you? The cottage looks like it's falling apart.
So how was your Christmas day?
How was my what?
How was your Christmas Eve day?
I worked a little bit, hung out in storage a little bit. Nothing exciting. Pretty uneventful. Oh, you know what? I see. I got all kinds of stuff in the cottage. Got thrown in there. It got jostled around. Whoa.
Well, your cottage looks a lot better than Emmett's house over here. Emmett's house decided to jump off of a bookcase.
Nice.
His house went into many pieces.
Yeah. Well, I see what happened, I think. Maybe. Other than that, not much going on. I think there's got to be some stuff missing off of here, but I don't know where the pieces are at. Looks like it's missing some of a chimney. So I'm gonna have to hunt for that. I don't know. Well, this looks like this is missing something too. Oh well. Guess that's what happens when stuff gets moved around and stuff. But some of it's really dusty. Yeah, see how, okay, that was unclipped. That was unclipped. Wherever this was, it got really dirty in the back here. It got damaged. I've got a white dot that's all yellowish. I don't have any animals. Nothing could have taken it.
Well, you do have your little pets that you have in the house.
Yeah, but this was out at storage, so.
It doesn't mean storage don't have any little pets.
No, they don't. It doesn't. Why is this all jacked up? Yeah, I was hoping to build the castle out in storage. I need to anyways because I got to prepare for. I got to start planning the Brickworlds this year, so I need to. So while I'm doing that, I need to have the castle set up. Okay, what is going on here? Huh. Interesting. Maybe, I don't know. It wasn't attached right. It's just a set. We need to actually probably just build custom ones anyways, or just get rid of them all. Could just get rid of them.
So what did you get for your Secret Santa?
Oh, I got the ice cream truck and what was it? The other one was like one of the a small set too. I don't know. I have to go back and look. But so yeah, not bad. And I guess I could probably build something like that because I don't have really any other than that small to build. I don't know. So what was it? It was the okay. It's one of the motorbikes. Of course it came in a bag. So of course the box got killed. It's just a box. It's just a box. A box is a box. So it's okay. It was good.
Well, I think it's funny. The set I gave away for to my Secret Santa, I got from the Secret Santa that I got.
I pretty much can guarantee probably no one else got the set I gave away. So unless of course their collection goes back as far as mine, then it's a possibility. Mine goes back. I think I sent out something was from 2010 or something. I'm sure the person's city could use it. I'm sure. But
yeah, I watched who thinks he was yours, and In Hoosiers Post tonight, he said that he thought you had sent it.
I was gonna say, I mean, if that was the case, I mean, whoever had mine should definitely reuse the wrapping paper if they took it off carefully, because I only used like half of a sheet, and so I'll be keeping to use that paper the next couple times, and so it could get more confusing if people save that paper and reuse it, because then it'll be like, oh, this is from so and so. Wait, this doesn't look like something that person would send.
Well, I guess he got the hint from the return address on the box.
Yeah, I messed up. Mine came Amazon, but what's funny is mine had a gift receipt in it too, which had who the name in it from there. I'm like, okay, well, that defeats it too. But I guess it was like, okay, so. But no, I mean, I'm just bummed on this thumb. I mean, it's feeling a little bit better, but they got me on antibiotics. Woo-hoo! So,
Yeah.
But the doctor they just looked at my thumb. They didn't like feel it and say, hey, okay, it looks like maybe there's some excess pus in there. Maybe we should drain it or anything. It's just like, oh, it's infected, all right. I'm like, well, I mean, I knew there was something wrong like that, but I mean, you're not going to try and, because usually what happens, I bite my nails, is usually there's like a pus buildup in the thumb. And I was thinking maybe they'd maybe bleed that, Oh, look at this. He must not have to be doing much, What's up, TJ?
Hello.
What's going on? You're not chilling with the rest of the Ooh, he's got a nice car.
Yeah. My Secret Santa for this year.
Yeah. I went and hit I hit another Walmart the other day. I hit 2 Walmarts the other day. I am not seeing any of that holiday setups that everybody sees in these other Walmarts. So this season is a bust. This is worse than last year. Last year we had a pandemic. The pandemic was started last year, and the holiday season was better and more stuff was set up. This year it's almost like they're lost and confused and nobody knows what the hell's going on. So,
well, actually, Reed, I think what happened is last year the stuff was already in process to head to the stores. And this year, I think a lot of that stuff is sitting out on those cargo ships for some of it. And I think the other parts of it is that they just weren't sure how much they were going to turn over, so they didn't want to bring a bunch of stuff in and then not be able to sell it.
Well, I think the thing is, though, if that's the case, then no Walmart should have it. So the Walmarts in Texas, if the Walmarts up here don't have it, how can the Walmarts down south have it? I mean, it's one of those things where people are saying they're finding this stuff, but I'm not seeing it. I haven't seen it. Now, granted, I mean, I hit one on this side of town. I hit 2 in the small towns. I mean, and I haven't seen video. I mean, the one store had, like 4 or 5 boxes of the superhero, the Marvel CMFs. But I mean, it's like, yeah, I'm not seeing anything what everybody else is seeing. So.
All right, TJ, I like your Ninjago set there.
That's an old set.
Yeah, I'm going to be rebuilding this one. A while back, I saw a tutorial to build it into a mech, and I did that. But now I want it back as the original set because next summer is the 5th anniversary of the Ninjago movie. And to celebrate...
5 years? Wow.
Yeah. And to celebrate, I'm going to be displaying all the Ninjago movie mechs. I acquired the ice tank last week.
Yeah, actually, what's funny about that? Is actually what's ironic about that is the Bricks and Minifig store that I go to actually has an ice tank sitting on the shelf. How much did you pay for yours?
It was $145. It was verified complete.
Yeah, that was $5 more than this one. This one was listed at $140. So, but
once you figure shipping and stuff,
yeah,
it probably worked out.
I thought this was the funniest thing. I actually was humorous to see this. the rock band little set. He's got sitting on his shelf for $160, and I'm like, wow, I got one of those. I wonder if I can get 100.
Is that really worth that?
I don't know. That's what he's got it listed in his store for. I did like he had some of the old castle sets, like the Dark Dragon Den. It was like 100. Had the Knight's Possession. That's a pretty cool one. He does get a lot of old sets there. I'm kind of contemplating this one, the elves kind of the one Dark Fortress. Doesn't have any of the figs, which is fine with me. I just get it for the parts. But it had like the like one of the old Islander type sets. I was like, ooh.
It's possible he's got that one set marked at 100 and something. That Rock Band set, because he just doesn't want to sell it. But if somebody wants to come in and drop that, he'll,
Yeah, see, he's got a lot of the older castle sets and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh, I'm not showing you guys that. I'm not giving away my. Did get an gift card. I gotta figure out. I gotta spend.
Yeah, so
I got some. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've recently acquired the ice tank. I've had the Green Ninja Mech Dragon and the Quake Mech out on display for a while. Rebuilding this, I'm going to be rebuilding this one as well, the Lightning Jet. And then the Fire Mech is this, but it's missing pieces. So at some point,
I got one of those somewhere. That one I might have built. Can't remember. I think I built one of those back in the day, but I bought the mechs because the mechs would be cool. I figured the Ice Bears, might need something like that. But I sold a lot of the agent ones. Any of the agent ones I had, I got rid of a lot of those. But
so at some point, I have to acquire the rest of the parts for that mech, which I did have in a Bricklink wanted list, but then I accidentally deleted the wanted list. So I have to remake that again.
Yeah.
The only good thing is I've already sorted through all the parts. So all I need to do is just go through them again. Slightly easier this time.
Yeah, what's funny is I did have I thought was funny is about the Secret Santas. I had a copyright thing on there, and I'm like, and then of course they list it, and I go, well, that's not the one. That's not the creator that I have that created that song. So there must be a couple songs out there in circulation that sound close to the same. But it said, yeah, it doesn't matter. You just can't monetize. It's me monetize, yeah. I've been sitting at the 250 mark of subscribers for forever. So I'm not worried about that. I don't think I'll ever get there. So not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with monetization. I think I hit 400 today for whatever reason, but it's not something I plan on making a career out of.
I'm guessing maybe I'll hit 1,000 subscribers once we hit once I get to 300 or 400 episodes maybe on Friday Night Bricks. I'll be hitting 200 before Brickworld Milwaukee probably, or actually, yeah, a couple weeks before that one. I think I'll hit episode 200. So
TJ, what did you get for Secret Santa?
I got this McLaren Elva.
Oh, okay.
He got a sports car. Someone bought him a sports car.
I'd like to know who bankrolled that one.
Yeah,
and what else that about a $150,000 car?
I mean, well, I haven't with the lottery yet, so it wasn't me.
Well, the Powerball was up there pretty good too.
Is it still up there? Or did someone hit it?
I don't think anybody's hit it yet. It was like 450,000 or something last I heard.
No, it was 350 million or something.
Or million, yeah. Sorry, not thousand.
And then I know Mega Millions is at 170 or something. But I didn't buy those. I bought Powerball tickets. But it's just money. It would just mean I would have to call Lego corporate and say, yes, on your next shipment to Dallas of sets from Europe, I need you to include a couple of the big bins of 1x2 clear plates. I like, you know, 200,000 or 300,000 worth of parts, nothing major.
I think if I win the lottery, the first thing I would do would be buy a warehouse.
First thing I would do is I would pay off my student loans. That's the first thing I would do.
I'd probably I would build the ones I did installs up in Steamboat Springs back in the day, and those actually were pretty cool because it was like a commercial / residential. So it had like a residential entrance on the one side, you know, for all the units. On the back side, it was like industrial. So you had the big 12-foot door plus a standard door on the back. And I was like, wow, these are pretty good. You go inside and it's like, yeah, you could park 2 or 3 cars in the back, but you had stairs going up to upper levels and stuff. I thought it was pretty sweet. I was like, those are nice. Those I could use for what I do. I mean, that almost worked perfect for me with what I got these days, the amount of Lego. But
well, come to think about it, it'd probably be cheaper for me to build a couple of pole barns or something than it would be for, you know, or a steel building or something. Buy some land and build that and consider it residential than it would be to be putting in a commercial.
Well, but in the end, I mean, that or you find something. Well, I guess it depends on if you were just to store it or if you were gonna sell it, because you could do they're building all these new, and actually there were some in. That wasn't even. They started in the northern parts of Denver, up in the Westminster area. They were building something like that too, where they had like in these new retail type places, they'd have on the backside, you'd have the big, like a 2-car garage door, and then you'd have like retail on the bottom level, and then you had your personal stuff up above. I was like, well, that's pretty cool too. I mean, they're doing that kind of stuff. It's out there. It exists. So you could even do something like that where you could have, you know, part retail, part warehouse. You could have like a little front where you could be selling some stuff, you know, little bits, and I don't know. We all dream.
I just want a big room that I can build in.
That or I would maybe contact Lego, say, yeah, I would just bribe them into bringing back the 1x2 clear plate to the pick-a-brick walls. I'd say, I want everybody to try and build big clear castles. So no, other than that, yeah. Today was a real quick day though. I had a short work day today. Went out in my storage, hung out for a little bit, took a little nap. Trying to nurse my thumb back to health because it's peeing me off. It is not a good thing. I don't know what I did to it either. That's the saddest part. So, no. Are you in the realm then right now? Is that where you are at?
Yeah, I'm in a tunnel I dug, and actually I need you to come back in and turn the monsters and shit on, because otherwise you can't get any. I can't get any further.
Oh, what, you need experience or what?
Yeah.
I can do that. I gotta probably let the guys know. But I guess, you know, I mean, everybody's been kind of building lately. They just got to make sure they're putting lights in their tunnels. I was adding lights to Bubba's tunnel, and the only thing that's funny about that one being diagonal is how are you going to do train? It's either gonna be like a massive zigzag, or you'll be like, just close the eyes and just watch your thing go, you know, because it's just like that, or you got to do like 3, you know, just like across, like a little bit of a S. I don't know, but yeah, I can do that. It's not a big deal. Just gotta make sure people are aware. So anybody watching this stream at the 20, I'll put it at the 25-minute mark. I'll say it that way. I can say, okay, at the 25-minute mark. So at the 25-minute mark, I'll remind myself here. I'll keep looking up. So the 25-minute mark of the Friday Night Brick 190 episode, all the people on the realm playing Minecraft, I'm going to be turning the monsters on later tonight. So be aware that you could have those creepers blowing the piss out of your stuff. So be aware of that. Light your stuff up.
Yeah, but the creepers won't blow nothing up unless they see you.
Well, that's probably too true, but that's why you want to make sure you have stuff lit up so they don't spawn or whatever. I mean, they've blown up enough stuff, but I mean, in the end, I mean, as long as they don't disintegrate stuff that's hard to recoup, that's the kicker these days. Just, you know.
Well, I've noticed that when it's on like this, that like even like the trees and stuff don't grow as fast.
Oh, is that it too? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to that. I know that. I know it's harder to get experience when you have to mine coal and stuff. I mean, in the end, you're right. I mean, to raise level of some of the stuff. I mean, I can't. Like my wings are going to probably be dead here pretty soon. I think I used them the other night, but they're getting close, and I think it needs I need to get like massive amounts of experience to fix them. So,
Wings, is that the Elytra?
yeah. I was looking for that name, but
yeah, I used to play Minecraft back in the day. I haven't been on it in a while.
Well, we have a realm. I created a realm when we. Well, Chris had one. B4C had one. That's where I started with all these other guys, and then I think he shut his down, and I created one, and so it was one of those things where I created it, and we just kind of play. So I mean, it's I think everybody's pretty much on there. I mean, everybody's been on there. Haley's on there. I shown her thing the other night. That window's a little scratched. I wonder what the paper bags are going to do to like the scratching of Lego stuff. I wonder if it's going to help or hurt. So yeah, so we play. You just need to send if you want to play. You just gotta send me your gamer tag. I can add you.
I mean, you don't have to come in and play every night or anything, or even just so you can play like once a month or something.
Yeah, we have a town. I have a town that's in there, and then you just I've been building houses, so you can just claim a house if you want, and then we just kind of just go wherever you want. I mean, if you go in a direction, you see somebody, you'll know. You'll be like, oh, okay. And there generally is there might be a few signs. There's a sign going to Bubba's. There's probably a sign going to a few places. If you go up on the train up above, you can see Mike. But I mean, there's lots of resources scattered all over too. So,
and for the most part, resources are set up to be used by people, unless they're inside their homes. But there's lots of chests all over the place.
Yeah, if nothing else too, you can just you just ask and say can I get some starting material? We can get you some. Because right now within Peaceful, we aren't using as much resources as we normally would. I'm sure. Probably sitting on my diamonds, I think hardly got touched. I think I had to use some the other day to make something. Not bad though.
Yeah, if I hop back into Minecraft, I might consider it, but I haven't been on Minecraft in months.
Well, I mean, most people haven't. Mike's been the exception. I mean, Bubba and Hoosier said they were on. Everybody's on a little bit, but as people are prepping for shows, it just depends. Like everybody's working frantically to get ready for Brickworld, Alabama, but for me, I don't have anything until April, so I'm not working real fast, so I don't have to. I get in and play a little bit, so. That's why, I mean, I've got a skyscraper too. You get my skyscraper. Well, it went to the old ceiling. I haven't gone down to the mines yet, Mike, to see how bad it is down below yet either. So, God, I hate stickers. I don't even have my contacts in, and I still hate this. So no, so probably. Whoop. I almost did that wrong. Oh, I did do that wrong. Didn't I? Oh, wait, what happened here? I built this wrong. Okay.
Well, I don't have any shows to set up for, so
Huh?
unfortunately our lug has not decided to do anything, and I can't get to any out of state shows. So
Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing is right now I'm like hoping that everything keeps, I'm hoping it doesn't get all messed up again because I mean to me it's like come on, we gotta get this gone. It's just like it's just getting frustrating to the point where it's just like how can we I mean it's gonna be changed to like an epidemic or something if we're not careful, but it's just like how can this crap just keep going on? It's just like but that's how it goes. So nobody's watching that I can tell. Maybe
Doc must have been caught. Doc said he was sneak watching at his brother's house. Maybe he got caught.
No, I mean, that or my counter in the StreamYard might be off too. It just happens. So.
no, there's nobody watching.
That's okay. Well, our overseas counterparts should all be already celebrating Christmas. So that.
What's what? 3 a.m. for the UK, I think.
Yeah, but Australia, they've got to be already in the.
Yeah.
They're already well into it. So. On to book 2. So, this one's got all the stickers. Oh, ice cream truck. Yeah. So I went over to the Bricks and Minifig store the other day just to see what he had. If he had anything worthwhile. I mean, obviously he's got all kinds of neat stuff, but in the end, I just, I might think about picking up the tree house, perhaps, if it comes back into stock on the website, because they got an e-gift card. I think you can only use it there, right? I don't think you can use it in the stores, can you?
I don't think so. I think it's just on the website.
So, which means then something's got to come in. So for me to actually, I mean, I guess I could get the castle. I guess I get Elsa's castle. I guess.
You know that hovercraft poly bag?
Which one?
The one that came out this year, but it looks like a hovercraft.
Maybe.
I think it's a city poly bag.
Maybe, yeah.
That one is at Target now. Over here, anyway.
Yeah, I went in the Target the one time, kind of hoping I might find the Santa's visit. I mean, actually, I could spend money on that, I guess, but you need a second one of those. I think the only one left, kind of, that I got that needs to be for my Winter Village stuff that I've been building. It's the only one I got left because I skipped the. Actually, I don't know where my original toy shop is. I got to find that. It's got to be somewhere. I don't know where it is. But when I finish my truck, maybe I'll come in there and let loose all the savages. Almost be cool if you could just do peaceful spawning point, peaceful into like just the spawning points or something where you could just, where they would just, where they're at the spawners. Because we got a bunch of those though. Find all those again.
You see my new building?
I don't know. Where is it supposed to be at?
It's down over by your skyscraper.
I don't know. I have my gray one I was working on. Then I started another skyscraper behind that one, kitty corner of mine.
Is that black thing?
It's the nether brick on the ground with the it's got the rings and stuff.
Yeah. I thought that was Bubba's.
No, that's mine. I'm working on another skyscraper. I was starting that small one as a skyscraper, and then I was like, I don't like it being that small. So I grabbed the nether brick and started this one. I think is going to be even bigger than the other one. So that's the hope anyway. So that is the hope. I just got to find some of the rocks and stuff I need for it.
What do you need?
I'll have to go hunting for stuff. I probably have stuff. I just got to go find it all. Probably gonna have to get some more of the whites, the white stone and stuff like that. I mean, I got stuff scattered all over. I just gotta find it. I didn't really look. I just started. I don't know. I was playing the other night, just doing stuff, and then just kind of just stumbled around.
How you doing? How you doing?
So. I'd be curious to know how Bubba got up all those levels that one night. That'd be interested to know.
I don't know. He told me he didn't know either. He was just playing, and then all of a sudden, his meter went from nothing to what was it, 110 or something?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Definitely want to know. Well, unless he solves something or something or other. I don't know. Can't think of anything off the top of my head that would cause that. Not a veteran enough to know that, but
Probably just a bug.
maybe. Well, I want to exploit it.
So does he. He wants to do it again. And the good thing is he's not the only one that can do it. I haven't done it, but there's a lot of people on a couple of Reddits out there that are saying that there's a level up bug.
First, the person that needs to come on then and tell us about that is Caleb. That's what he does for a living now. Is I think he designs levels and stuff. So he might know it more than anybody. Whether or not he could tell us is another thing, but. I'm just not sticker friendly tonight. Probably because my thumb. That's probably it. My thumb is just probably what's jacking up everything. Just can't set them the right way. Nobody's watching. Sad thing is people could be listening too. They could be listening while they're stuck wrapping presents or whatever. Except that might give away what they're doing, I guess. Oh, that was interesting.
Well, Doc is the only one that posted anything as a chat.
Well, I mean, it's Christmas Eve. I mean, I think I saw something earlier. Someone else was kind of doing something, Lumberjack or somebody was doing something earlier. I kind of wasn't really into watching anything yet. So I just kind of stumbled around. But, that's kind of how it goes. Normally, if I was at Lego, I'd been working, so I'd have been stuck working Christmas Eve. Actually, I probably would have volunteered, so.
And then I noticed our good old buddy, Hinkle, is his birthday's today, isn't it?
Oh, that's right, isn't it? Shoot, I didn't even look at that. I was on Facebook earlier, and I didn't even notice to see. Usually tells me up top or something if it's. Oh, you know what it is? It is. Oh, Alex's birthday too? Oh.
Looks like TJ's at home. He has more space.
Yeah, I am at home. I just finished sorting out all the parts for the water mech. I had a bunch in a bag because, or the water strider rather. There hasn't been a water mech yet. Lego, that's a good idea. Do a Neo mech that isn't Samurai X themed.
Lego, here's an idea. Do a lot of things. I understand Ninjago is needed.
Lego, here's an idea. Focus on Zane, Cole, and Nia in sets for once, and not always Kai, J, and Lloyd.
Well, it did pull up an interesting picture on Facebook. Share images of your friendship or something. And of course, this is the picture it pulls up with Joshua and Kay and John. So it's pretty good. That was a fun time at Brickworld.
Yeah, well, I've gotten to the point actually in the game that I can't even harvest. I can't even harvest anything right now, from mineral wise, because the game just won't let me.
You can't harvest. Well, you harvest like what?
Like I can't get any diamonds right now or any of that.
Do you not have the access for it, or
I have the access. The game just when I go to mine, it just doesn't do it. It just I go at it with a diamond pickaxe or whatever, and I get.
Well, give me about 10 minutes here to finish this truck, and then come in there and change it up. Oh man.
I thought it might have been me, so I logged out earlier and I logged back in just to see if that did it. And no,
So,
it's
so with the with all the stuff they're changing, is what level are diamonds at now? Are they at a whole different level now, or what?
I think they're still at 11.
But they made it sound like with the new patches and stuff that they actually would go. It actually went down farther too, other than just going up. That I don't know though, because I haven't looked to see.
Well, there's some kind of silly chart you can go download, and it will tell you exactly where and at what level everything is. But I'm not sure where to find that. It's got to be in one of the forums.
Ooh, a blue ice cream. A dark blue ice cream. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Picked up some. I picked up some of those. I'll have to see if they work. Picked up some of those. They got the LEDs, like the black light LED stuff. Walmart sells them for like $5. The USB ones. I got to see if they'll work the way I hope they'll work. Figured I'd play music tonight too. Oh, hello. Oh, whatever.
Ah. I see.
Timeout. In timeout. Because whatever it was not endorsed or.
It was not English.
Well, that too, but I think. But that's not a valid endorsement by the stuff that we do in this stream. We build Lego. Now, if that was like, you know, if that had said like Lego
Tasman Briggs,
female, Lego female dating, maybe we would have been, oh, okay, but didn't say that, so sorry. I thought it was Christmas Day in Australia.
Merry Christmas, Taz.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. That's why I'm playing the Christmas music for the Patreon person I subscribe to. So you don't hear us talking, you can at least hear something. That way, Mr. Hinkle, if he listens, he's not forced to listen to heavy breathing.
Well, wait a minute. Maybe he tunes into your channel just to hear that.
God, I hope not. Whoops, did that wrong. Dang it, I hate that. I got a bad thumb. Come on. Okay, well, they're all going to go backwards then. In the auto repair shop. It was in the auto repair shop and the guys messed up. They put it all on incorrectly. Well, you know what? Is that supposed to be on both sides? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, it is. Okay. I think I still missed something somewhere. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Ah.
So what's the temperature over there, Reed?
I don't know. Cold.
It hit 49 today.
I don't know. I don't know if it was. It was okay. It was nice, I guess. I was outside for a little bit. But my day was done so early. I don't remember. Let's see here. Yeah, it's something like that, I guess. So it's in the 40s. That's right. Other license plate on there.
Yeah, it's 55 right here. Right now.
You're a little farther south. It's almost tempted to think about driving down to this Lego store today, but then I was like, this afternoon, I was like,
Hello, Moto. Merry Christmas, Moto.
Merry Christmas, Moto.
Merry Christmas, Moto. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's where those go? Okay. Yeah, these freezers for these ice cream bars are not very deep in this ice cream truck. I'm a little disappointed.
You can't even get the ice cream in there.
Well, that's true too. I would consider that a little bit too small. Okay. But the ice cream truck is done. Whoa! Oh, I don't like the way that sits on that. Ice cream truck done. I'll pass on the bike for now, but that's the other one. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on to your horses, Mike. Actually, let me see if I can.
I'm asking you to bump it up. I'm not asking you to bump it up to hardcore.
We're going all the way, buddy. We're going all the way. It's all or nothing. Come on.
Do I need to be out of the realm for you to do that?
I don't know. That's a good question. I love when it says, "Oh, your Realms Plus subscription is expired." No, it doesn't. I got auto pay. It doesn't expire. I just got the invoice the other day. I love it. That's how I ended up with that stupid second realm, is because it said, "Hey, it's expired." I'm like, it didn't expire. You know. So now I just exit out of that thing. I mean, that's how they get people like, "Oh, it expired. Okay, let me," you know. Then you're stuck with another realm. You're like, "Oh man." Now let's see here. How do we do this? Just to easy, right?
Yeah.
I'd say let's exit and then come back in. I'm trying to remember. I know we had a couple spawn points. Just got to figure where those are at.
Bag one of the water strider.
Ooh.
I'm starting to remember why I took this vehicle apart initially. It was because of the legs. It took up a lot of space. But you can't fold them away. Makes it really difficult to store. But I might have a storage space or two where this could fit. Yes, Moto. It does have a large footprint. This one and the Lightning Jet in particular. Because the Lightning Jet has all those antennas that stick out. Which I think is why I dismantled them in the first place. Doc is back. He's come back to Minecraft. And Triple D Honey is out there. Says Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Triple D.
Merry Christmas, Triple D.
Merry Christmas.
Welcome to Friday Night Minecraft.
Hey, I was just changing it back to, something so the guys could hit and kill and stuff like that. So just trying to make sure the spawn points are working and all that good stuff. Showing off the skyscraper. Oh, there's a spawn point over here. I know that.
Yes, Moto. Lightning Jet was my favorite, but it took up too much space. Well, the Lightning Jet and the Quake Mech. Quake Mech was the one with the giant wheel. That one was so cool.
Oh, there was one over here. Where is it? Well, there was a spawn point. Where did it go is anybody's guess. Oh, there it is. Walked right past it.
Yes, Triple D. I am building Lego.
I built an ice cream truck.
Yes, we did build in the beginning.
Oh, yeah, it's working. Hey, Mr. Skeleton. No picking on me.
Only now that everyone has shown up. Does
Yeah, now everybody's showing up. It's like, okay, so it's working now.
Yeah, for the last
Now I gotta freaking eat something. That's
for
good.
the last hour and a half, we've been sitting here chatting with nobody watching.
Yep. And then of course we start playing Minecraft and like everybody shows up. I was like, maybe that's an omen. Maybe it should be Friday Night Craft anyways. Maybe Friday Night Lego's the wrong thing.
Yamato says the Quake Mech is a total fave along with the Dragon and Garmadon's mech. Yeah, I'd agree. Especially about Lloyd's Dragon. Lloyd's Dragon is something I wasn't too sure about when I initially saw it. I think part of it was the color. Wasn't entirely sure about the sand green. But I eventually got it on a deal. And
Oh, I see something now. What'd you build? You build a building or something?
Working on it. Is it an issue because it's not stable? Is that the biggest reason why you guys don't like those mechs?
Well, you at least should have finished the sidewalk to your building made out of all this fancy brick.
It's a work in progress.
Oh, look at these fancy, fancy lighting mechanisms here. Look at this. What's the brick count? What is it? Is it 50 by 50 or what is it?
40 by 40.
So it's as big as my original one then. Okay.
Doc says on LBB, which is London Bridge Bricks, which is the channel I was joining a stream on earlier today. He says that everyone was talking and TJ was in the center building and ignoring everyone. Yes, I was.
TJ ignoring people? No.
Well, I was sitting there quietly, respectfully building. Well, they did a lot of banter.
Oh, that still only hurt a little bit.
It was entertaining. And Moto says, you do realize we have to set presents out tonight. But then Doc said Santa will, and Moto said Santa did. Yeah. Watched Home Alone earlier today.
See, there's the foot there. Yeah, Mike, that's the footprint for the new skyscraper. And then that one, this one will probably come down. That one will come down. It's fine. This will be our high rent district over here. I'll have to level a couple of these mountains in the way here though, or figure out something.
That thing to my left.
Yeah.
That's all gonna come down too.
Oh, that is? Okay. Well, if you get a high skyscraper, you won't need it, right? It'll go up to this. You'll be reaching the sky, baby.
Was that just a bunch of floating stairs that I saw?
No,
it goes to the ceiling. It goes to the top.
Ah.
spiral ramp to get railroad cars up to world height.
Reminds me of
Here, I'll
Fortnite.
show you where it goes. Dun, dun, dun,
And there's a big
dun.
huge ramp up there, big huge track up there.
Yes, Triple D. It is hard to talk when you have a full panel.
And of course, you can see the skyscrapers that goes up. Of course, we're gonna hit night again, which is gonna be fun.
The more people in a panel, the less likely I am to talk.
Thanks, Mike. Hopefully, making everybody dizzy.
Oh wow!
What? No,
It's just very it is. It does kind of make me dizzy a little bit.
well, the skyscraper goes up to pretty much 256, which was the old height.
Yeah. Isn't that still the max height? Did that
No,
change?
they raised it.
Oh, they
I
did.
don't know what it is. I don't know what it is now, but so
I
Mike's
believe-
got.
I believe it's 350.
I'll find
Means
out
like-
right now.
I mean, I got to add another 100 floors. So we're getting almost to the top here of what his is. I'm gonna suck getting off my cart here because it's gonna be. Oh, don't run away, cart! No!
You're never going to catch that, Reed.
I'll make another one.
Excuse me.
That goes over to Mike's place. So so he's got this tramway at the top of the world that goes across over to his place.
But if you're on the ground, you can't see it.
Yeah, you can't see it. And then, so of course, that's the skyscraper there. So of course, you can't see the ground either. So
Yeah.
I don't
Wow.
have my wings. Hopefully, they won't die.
Yeah, like I said, it's been a little while since I've done anything Minecraft related. Kind of miss it. I like doing in Minecraft. I like exploring more than surviving, and then just
Yeah,
building
see,
whatever stuff.
so here's our town here. So I got a town. To build a bunch of stuff in the town, and then over here, which I don't think I'm going to make because I don't have enough height. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, I'm going to crash. On the other side of these hills over here, I have. I started a castle, replica of the one I had on my other world. So. And that's where I was earlier, so I came from there.
I remember I had a few worlds going where I was doing stuff. I was there was one. It was one of the flat areas. I was taking a village and making it bigger and better.
Yeah, I think I have a world that's was it survival only or something. So here we go. So we come out of here, and so I got a castle. I got the base of the castle over here. It'll be made out of glass. The last big one was made out of ice. So
I have a big compound too, and that has villagers trapped inside of it to do work for me.
yeah, so like I've got this castle. When I started, I leveled the land via the cheat where I could just hit level and whatever, and it leveled it. So
We now have 2 legs on the water strider.
ooh, there we go.
They go way out to the sides, don't they?
Yeah, but they're eventually gonna arc down. It just doesn't have any feet yet, so because all the feet are the same. So if memory serves correct, they're just built in the last bag along with the finishing touches to the main body.
And as Vermodo, we have to set out presents. Who am I setting presents out for? Myself? No.
I set out presents a couple days ago.
I've already spent more than I probably should have. So, and then of course, the money, the other stuff I got, I haven't had a chance to. But luckily, I worked this week, so I got cheese curds tonight. Oh yeah, wouldn't be a Friday night bricks without them.
I'm hoping to wait until after Christmas and then store a TV on sale.
Surprise and delight. Yeah, I surprised her already. I helped her get COVID a couple weeks ago.
Moto says, Reed, you need to surprise and delight your mom.
Oh, the only way I'd do that is I'd have to pack up right now, take all this stuff out to storage, including the monitor, everything, and then be like, good news, Mom, the basement is clean again. But that might be too much of a surprise. That might give her a heart attack, so that probably wouldn't be a good thing to do either. So, we're an hour in already. You just play music all night. So I should do is I just let it go all night, just playing the same music over and over again. And
yeah, one of those 10-hour loop videos.
that's right. This has lots of music for you guys while you're rapping and stuff. Sleepy music.
There's a guy I know that lives in London, and he shot video of an alarm clock for 24 hours, and he uploaded that on YouTube. And I'm like, what was the purpose? And he says, I don't know, just somebody suggested I did it, and so I did it.
You never know what might get views.
24 hours of Chester staring at a monitor might be kind of cool. I want to see what Mike's got, so I know what to steal.
Oh, your mine car hasn't made it here. I'll have to go and find it.
Hopefully it won't trip you up while you're trying to find it. Maybe it's stuck right there on all that power stuff.
Oh, if it made it there, it would get down and around.
Moto says, if only Chester is looking at a Yule log with ASMR crackling.
I thought about putting a U-log in the background of my Christmas video today. And I was afraid that if I used any of them that I found, that somebody would come after me for copyright.
And Barry Moto, I'll just do a video of here. This is what I'll do. I'll show you here.
One time on the internet, I encountered a video called 1 Hours of Silence, periodically interrupted by the Taco Bell sound effect.
There you go. Now you guys get the rest of the night. You just get to look at Chester and Chestina just hamming it up. Don't you look at me anymore.
So, Chester, what is it like to live with Reed?
He doesn't talk when he's with his girlfriend. You should know better than that. She gets his undivided attention. Ooh, it's nighttime, Mike. You got lights up there?
No, but I'm at the top of the world, so nothing ever comes up here.
Moto, I'll keep my eyes peeled for those really small hand puppet squirrels. I'll keep my eye out for that. Maybe by Brickworld 2022, add some more to the clan. This is a stupid thumb would heal. This is stupid. Ugh. I might be able to take my third pill for the day.
All right. Bag 3 is now complete. We have a footless water strider. That's going to be rectified right now.
Footless? Wasn't that a movie? Footless? Footloose? Footloose? Footloose?
Yeah. Footloose was a movie.
There's no way we're doing it, Moto. We're not doing it this year because we did a project support for WISLUG. We're doing a castle collab for project support. So we decided we weren't gonna be able to do it this year anyways. So because that took precedent. So probably should have thought of doing that for a project. I didn't even think about that. That might not get approved though. Because that's that other gray area. Lego doesn't like to deal with death and all that stuff, so that might not. But it's in memory of somebody that was a big AFOL TFOL. I don't know, but that'd be kind of a cool one. But I guess the other thing too is it's based on it'd be based on stuff that I don't know if they still control any of the copyrights for. Maybe. Well, I guess they have Disney, so if we did Incredibles, they'd still control that. So that might. I don't know. Have to see. I'll let you know, but maybe next year. I mean, at the rate this year's going, I'm hoping everything still happens anyways. Because the rate we're going this year, who knows what's going to happen this year. So, yeah, maybe next year. But as crazy as the last couple of years. Yeah, but I mean, in the end, everybody's already doing stuff. That's the thing is it's not, I mean, not lazy. We already doing, the group is already engaged in something. So it's just one of those things we just didn't think we could do. I mean, plus I'm still working on another collab too. So in the end, I mean, it's not something, it's just something we just weren't, you know. I think COVID gets part of the blame here because if it wouldn't have been so screwed up at all this after all that, I mean, it might had a better shot too. But I'm just being pulled in too many different directions. Is that it? Was that it? I saw it. Not going to catch it, Mike. You know what you just told me? You're not going to catch it. Not going to catch it. It's running. It's running. The cart's running away from you, Mike. It's running. It's running. It's going to get away. It's going to get away. Besides, I'm the new guy for WISLUG. I mean, Brick Week's been in the group longer than I have, so got to get approval with everybody. I don't think everybody was ready to do one this year, so. I think everybody in the group wants to be part of that, I think. At least the ones that knew him real well. Chester, you're hogging the camera again, buddy. Are you still chasing it? Oh, you're muted, Mike. I don't know if you're talking or not.
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, but I thought we had said I think like a month or so ago that we weren't going to do it anyways. So I'm pretty sure we already talked and said we weren't going to do it about a month or so ago, at least that long ago, because we actually maybe almost 2 months, because we put our order in for the project support back in October. Parts I think are on their way or here. Our sort for that is in January, and the goal is to have it at the Brickworld Milwaukee. The first show is Brickworld Milwaukee with the collab, and then the second one will be at Chicago, which will actually have 2 WISLUG / Castle collabs. That one on the project support, and then of course the one I've been working on with Butt Chop and Michael Frederick and a few people since the end of 2019. Which reminds me, I got to figure out how much space we need for that sucker. Oh, Mike.
What?
So is that going to be another one as big as mine, possibly? Is it going to be all that kind of brick?
Yeah, if I can do it. I gotta find it.
That's a lot of clay, buddy.
I know.
Is clay only under the water, or is it other places too?
Clay is only under the water.
I need lots of underwater potions. If it's in the deep stuff, or is it only in the shallow?
It's only in the shallow, but I can swim. I can spend a lot of time underwater without a problem.
Well, I think the new one, I got to figure out what I'm going to make the new skyscraper out of. Might make it out of, I mean, that could be glass too, I guess. That might not be a bad one to be out of glass either. Oh. As soon as my thumb heals, I get to go back and start working on my castle again. Oh, geez. There goes the neighborhood. What's up, Z?
Not much, really. Just chilling out.
Chilling out on Christmas Eve, huh?
Yeah.
What brought you here? The Ninjago or the Minecraft?
Oh my. I was gonna say the email, but I don't really know. I didn't know either was going on. So
So was the email. He wasn't watching before he came in.
no, I was
TJ,
not.
So TJ, it wasn't you, unfortunately, and it wasn't Mike. It might have been Chester. Chester might have sent him a subliminal message saying he needed to show up in the stream.
No, it's the first Friday in a while I can join because I usually work Friday nights, but I'm off for Christmas Eve, so
What they gave
figured
you
I'd stop
off?
by.
They gave you off. What a nice per. They were nice of that. Well, that's good. Anything to build, or are you just gonna chill, or?
I don't actually have anything to build on me. Oh, my dog is whining. Hold on.
See, there you go. Dog needs attention now too.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to build. I'm actually out of town at the moment, so I just figured
Well,
pop
there you
in
go.
to say hi and talk for a little bit.
I was gonna say I don't see your dead heads behind you.
No, they aren't. They are not. Are you building a water strider over there?
Yeah, just
Is it-
about wrapped up.
Rebuilding it or
Yeah, rebuilding it. I had it
very cool.
partially dismantled. Part of it was built as a mech that I found somewhere.
Well, that's
But
fun.
now it's rebuilt because this year's the 5-year anniversary of the Ninjago movie. So
Oh my gosh, I'd almost forgotten about that movie.
I'm-
Why did you have to
I'm
remind me?
I'm getting prepped by getting all the mechs assembled. I
Yeah.
still have the Lightning Jet to assemble.
I never
And
got
then-
that one. I wanted it though.
And then this is the fire mech. It's missing some parts. And then I've got the other 3.
Well, fun. Yeah, that's a cool set right there.
Yeah. The only issue is that it takes up a lot of space
Yeah.
because of the footprint. Although
Could you fold
I
the
could-
legs in any further to make it take up less space?
what you can do like this,
Oh
kind
yeah.
of fold it in like that, but that doesn't really help too much.
Yeah.
You gotta put it on
doesn't
top.
look
You
good
gotta put it on top of something else, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best part. Take like a, I don't know, maybe this Earth Driller. Put it on top.
either. Yeah. Something like that. Works.
That might work. I'll have to adjust my displays, but I need to do that anyway. I
I
also
see the
need
Home
to.
Alone house back there too.
Yeah, one of the Ninjago shelves has been taken by Home Alone, and it's going to remain that way because I have nowhere else to put Home Alone,
Oh, it's fun.
except maybe over there. But that area is all taken up with stuff too.
Unless, of course, it just
Yeah.
happens to have a accidental drop test or something. Then it just goes right back in the box.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't do that with Home Alone, considering the amount of reddish brown.
Would you drop test Ninjago City Gardens live on stream?
No. Hello, Moto.
Hey Moto.
Hi, Z. I don't know if we've ever met. I don't know if we've ever met, Z. It's good to see you.
I'm pretty sure we have met.
Oh, it's been a long time, though, right?
Yeah, it's been It's been several.
It's been a few minutes,
It has been a small amount of time.
a few months, you know.
Yeah. Although actually, yeah, it's actually been about a year.
A year. Makes sense.
Because it was the winter '72 last year.
It's been too long, man.
It really has. You up to any cool builds lately?
I do, but
Anything
I
you
can't show you the belt.
speak of?
I can show you a sneak peek of something I'm working on.
Very cool.
Ooh.
And then I have to go because I'm really tired. I was Santa tonight. You have to understand I'm a parent, and Santa Claus is a big deal. It's a thing. It's a thing when you're a parent. You have to stay up late. You have to wear them down. You have to get them to sleep. You have to set out the cookies. You have to set out the carrots for the reindeer. You have to set out the milk.
You got to eat.
Then you have to consume the milk. You have to consume the things. It's a thing. I made a mock.
Oh wow! You made a book about a mock.
So I made the mock and then I put it in studio, and now tonight or today,
That's
check
neat.
this out. So look at this thing is thick.
Ooh.
So there are now 5 of these. So my plan is to thank all of the people who have really inspired me in my life to take the Lego journey to the next level, because I could have given up on this a long time ago. But what I've done is I've spent about 2 weeks making this insane idea, which is to create instructions for this spaceship that is a reimagining of the very first mock I ever made. And go ahead and make 5 copies. Well, 4 copies, 1 original, so 5 total. And I'm not going to show you too much because it's kind of an exclusive thing that I don't want to share too much because it's not done. But the idea is to find all. Yep, I'm going to source all the parts. I'm going to do 4 duplicates of the original. I'm going to bag each part knolled independently. I'm going to make a Lego set out of it, or at least a motor set. So up there, I did this before. I did a V8 Interceptor. But this spaceship, the original version, won Best Space Vehicle at Brick Slopes Convention. I've reimagined it. I've redesigned it. I've created a new version of it. And the idea... There's the exploded view of this monster beast.
Wow. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, the idea is that I want to send 4 copies out. And let me see. So the last time I did this, it took forever. There was 1,142 parts to the V8 Interceptor. And there were only 3 copies, 3 total sets built. This time I'm going for 5. This time, there are 2,206 pieces. And 2 books. I'm going to send this out to a couple folks that I find that really want it, really enjoy it, or really own it in the Lego community. So I finished the booklets today. I spent about 3 weeks making the manuals. It really sucked. I printed them out at my office. I drove in. The building was totally closed, by the way. I had to use my badge just to get into the building. Used the amazing industrial Xerox printer. Took about an hour to get all 5 copies. Had spiral bound to Kinko's FedEx. And over the Christmas break, I'll start pulling pieces, knolling them together, getting them all together, and then I'll create a custom box for it and ship it out. But I figured I owed a debt of gratitude for about 4 people.
Well, that's a great way to give back.
It is, but the only problem is financial. So I just looked at Brickworld, and each model is about $600 in parts.
Oh my!
And I have all of them, but luckily I use thrift stores and things to cut the cost down. But yeah, I'm a little too into this craft, as we call it, for Lego.
Yeah.
But it's all good. That's what it's all about, sharing the love.
Yeah, absolutely.
What have you been working on?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't have anything with me at the moment because I'm out of town.
Oh, come on, Reed. Now, Z-Bricks, did you...
He's doing the lightning jet over there.
Yeah. I have to ask it because I can't remember very clearly, but did you give me your sig fig?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Okay.
I have actually only one copy of my sig fig, so I'm the only one of my sig fig, unless someone else has made it.
You know, I'm the same way. I have a copy... I have 3 copies of my sig fig, different shirts. But my sig fig... I didn't design... I did not design my sig fig, and I'm embarrassed. Okay, Bricks designed my sig fig.
He's good at it, though. Oh, wow, that is good. Haley, what's up?
Welcome, Haley.
Now, Haley, I have her sig fig.
Yes. Yep, you have mine, and I think I gave you Parker as well.
Haley, I just pulled this from my background.
Yep.
Oh, there's only one dog there. Shouldn't there would be a few more there?
I know. They need to come out with the other ones for my other doggy. Peter Parker's perfect. He's solid. He's a solid white bulldog. So.
I know, Haley, but I wanted to let you know that this is one of my most valued possessions, so it stands in my background, and I really appreciate that you gave me this, and we had time to meet and talk for a little while.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was really nice getting to actually meet you in person at the Houston show.
Absolutely.
I gotta get some of my sig figs, some more copies, because I'm gonna be going to Alabama in January, so I want to have some sig figs up for trade.
Oh, all right.
Well,
So I'll make sure to put a set aside for you.
So Z,
Yes.
I would reach out to Bricksmith. I would reach out to Haley. Oh, she's already sold. Okay, so no problem there. Bricksmith, I don't have a sig fig. I don't have anything representing him. If you can, that would be aces. And then maybe it's a long shot, but if you reach out to Martin from Alabama.
Martin from Alabama?
Yeah, he goes by Brick Snaps.
I've heard of him. I don't know him.
Okay, so he's a guy who makes MOCs that are probably better than my own. If that gives you any indication of what you're... Yep, Brick Snaps.
Let me see if... Let's see. 'Cause
This
that
guy
sounds
is...
familiar.
He's absolutely incredible. I hope to see him in the future. Every time he's tried to come out, something has happened. But let him know Moto sent you. Let him know maybe a sig fig or some other cool custom print or whatever he could give you. Maybe it's a toothbrush worn down. I don't know. Hand soap. Something horrible that he could sign to give to you would be very wonderful. Because I think this guy, Brick Snaps, he is one of my favorite builders and one of the guys I'm looking for to be. Yeah, that's Peach's Castle. Yep, you got him.
Yeah, that's what Lego needs.
He's a beast. He is a kind, generous person that I hope to meet someday. You'll meet him first. Pass along my love. There you go, Stonehenge. Just let Brick Snaps know. Yeah, just let him know that I send my love.
TJ, this one.
Yep, there you go. Brick Snaps. And of course, that doesn't take away from TJ Haley Bricks Hope Castle Polybag.
Oh, that's huge.
That's Martin.
That's an awesome build.
Yeah, he made a Rapunzel castle. And it's so amazing. I had to ask him how he did the roof line because I couldn't figure it out. He's a magician with a brick.
That is crazy. What the heck? Look how many studs wide that is. What? That's huge.
Well, it's huge, but for the amount of detail he packs into the top.
Yeah, there's so much detail on the roof and the slopes up, like tall ones. What is that Technic? I can't tell from here.
He did it with system clips and bars. I asked him.
That's huge. How tall is that? I mean, obviously it's next to him, but I mean, is it on a table next to him? How tall is this thing?
I think it's over 4 feet, maybe a yard, probably more.
Oh, what?
And the fun thing is, it's no longer in existence. He tore the whole thing apart back to parts in order to use it for something else.
Hey, Hooser. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Hey, Hoosh.
Oh,
Merry Christmas Eve, Hoosier.
Well, this thing's pretty fun. It's not very big, but the Friends little AT-AT thing. It's cool.
Yep, you got it. He friendized the AT-AT. Hey, Hope and Polybag, we lost your Minecraft feed. You guys are like going dark.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, you can bring it back if you want.
These are great builds. I'm following him, but I guess I just don't see his posts ever. That's strange. They just don't pop up in my feed.
He's like me. He only posts once in a blue moon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's got posts like the past 6 days. Like 4 posts.
If you want to beat the algorithm, just like everything. Hey Haley, how's your city going?
Oh, it's going good. I'm working on the mountain tonight. Hopefully, I can finish that part up.
You're working on your Lego build tonight. It's Christmas Eve. What you doing, girl?
We got shows, man. We got shows and what? No time for sleep.
On fleek, hey, you're focused. You got shows. I hear ya. But damn, you gotta take a break every once in a while, girl. What you doing?
I'll take a break on February 7th.
Oh God, you're gonna take a break when you're dead, is what you're saying.
No, I got 3 shows back to back. Cause I got Brick Fair, Alabama, Brick Universe, Louisville is the following week. Then I get 1 week off, and then I have a Brickfest Live is coming to Houston the first week in February. So I got 3 shows back to back.
Okay, here's my advice. Brickfest Live is an expo. They are there to extract as much value from you as possible. Don't sweat it.
Oh no, I've done the Brickfest Live group. I've been doing shows with them since 2016, but I can't beat a 45-minute drive to a show than a 24-hour drive. So,
well, there you go. Breakfast Live put as much backlog into that show as possible, but don't worry about anything new.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I've done their Houston show every time they come down. So usually there's only, I think at the very beginning there was the first time they came down in 2016 there was only three displayers, and it slowly have added more and more. And then I joined the Houston group this past year, so I'm in the process of trying to convince them to go to the show, because you can't beat, like, you have all these awesome displayers, also, people do mock, working on this mock, all their mocks for the year, and they only go to one show. So I'm trying to get them to go to another show.
It's good. I would say Brickfest Live is an expo. It is great for putting up mocks that assemble quickly, tear down quickly, minimal effort, high engagement. Use it for recruitment for your lug, but don't expend all your energy for those guys. It's not worth it. It's not like a Lego convention, like Brick Rodeo.
Outside their Philly show, it's more for the kids than for the AFOLs. So it's more kid oriented.
Yep, it's for families. It's true, and that's what I did. I brought in mocks that could set up quickly, tear down quickly. I still need help for Caleb from season 2, US Lego Masters, for teardown to help me. But Brickfest Live is one of those shows where they are absolutely about extracting a maximum value of monetary value from the show. They are out to use you in some minor way to add to their profits. I would say that a convention, a legit convention, sponsored by a lug, is a better way to go, and that's where you should push your energy. I think you're doing the right thing. And I love you.
Sorry to interrupt, Moto, but I've got to get going
Got
for
it.
the night.
Oh, bye, TJ.
Oh, man, TJ, hey.
Yeah?
Much love, mad props. You win. Peace out.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Later.
Bye.
Merry Christmas.
Bye, TJ. And thus there were 5.
I know. But yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm not stressing about any of it. It's all good.
I love you, Haley. You got it.
Oh yeah. Well, what have you been up to?
I mean, I showed you. I've made this new mock, a reinvention of my original first mock. Manuals, now pieces, now sourcing. I'm going to just grind until this thing's complete. And I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Hey, Reed.
Yeah.
You need to look into Squirrel Baby. You need to look into Squirrel Baby beanies. They exist. Wow, that's whew.
I love you guys.
I love you, Reed.
Was that a
But
group? Was that a
you
group
need
hug?
to make the channel about the
That was a
channel.
group. That was a holiday group hug. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Hey, Merry Christmas, everyone. I won't see you until the new year. Hope Castle, Z, Haley, Polybag, MB? That's not your normal name, but whatever.
We call him Polybag Mike.
Okay, Polybag Mike. All the love. The Lego community is broad. It's lovely. It is supportive. It believes in you. Play well.
Have a Merry
Play
Christmas.
well. Yeah, play well always. I have a family. It's gonna be a week of small art director and all the love I can pour into that little dude to make him the perfect human that I never was. Peace out.
Have a good night.
Night.
You got it, bro. Later. And Haley, you got it, sis. Peace out.
Peace out.
Oh, I was going to say, I downloaded the Castle in the Forest instructions from Bricklink, but it doesn't give a parts list at the end of the instructions. Oh, well.
Hoosier, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Hey, Bubba Bricks, how's it
He's just
going?
getting tired.
Merry Christmas to
He
you
was
too.
tired.
I'm really glad you like the gifts, Bubba. And that bow you were impressed with, literally the first bow I have ever tied. So I'm glad you like it.
Oh, Chestina, get off the keyboard.
Who says, didn't know that was Z? It says Z in the corner.
Needs to be a bigger Z.
No, I'm not surrounded by dead animals. So, I mean, Bubba says, Kel was sad I had to cut it. No, it's okay. You do what you gotta do. I think I messed up because I think I accidentally tied a knot before I tied the bow over the knot. So, I mean, I don't think it's your fault. I think I just messed it up when I tied it. I was watching like 2 different YouTube videos on how to tie a Christmas bow. So
I'm just hoping the person who got my gift saved the really cool old wrapping paper is what I'm hoping.
who'd you send it to?
I don't know.
Has it not been revealed yet?
I'm sure they revealed it. I think they're in the chat.
Bubba says someone has yet to make a video of my gift. Yeah, we had a few new people this year though, so I mean, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see on some of them. Who says it was me? But yeah, so.
All right, I'm finishing. I got mine made. I just got to upload it.
I didn't even realize TJ left. Kind of just disappeared.
Yeah, you said he had to go. Well, was it Hoosier usually open? You open yours live.
Yeah, who's always open to it live?
Yeah,
Well,
Hoosier. I was curious about that too with Moto. Don't know if he's hitting the eggnog early.
All I know is Hoosier, if it was me, I mean, hopefully save the paper because, maybe there's a chance that me might send out that same paper another year, might be able to make it a little confusing for people.
Shoot, I wanted, I wish I sent mine out after all the Target stuff came out because they had the Lego wrapping paper and like the tissue and like all the Lego themed stuff. So it's like I bought extra of the wrapping paper just to, so that way I could have it any future stuff.
Yeah, I got lots of the old stuff from back in the old days, cards and all that stuff too.
I think there was something wrong with the email list this year for sending out the invite because Joey or Maniac for Brick said he never got the invite, and he said he's usually on the list. So I think that some people may not have been invited this year for some reason, or it may have had an email mess up. Yeah,
because I don't know, the best way is just if that ever happened, just reach out to him because I know he was having issues with the emails and the name drawing.
Yeah, the name drawing was a big issue because I didn't realize it was messed up until I'd already bought and wrapped my gift, and I didn't send it out until I was informed that everything was okay. But I was like kind of concerned.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was set up so you could draw the name
right away. Yeah.
You could draw it yourself, and when you did, so I mean, some people were doing it, and other people were waiting till it got drawn automatically. So I drew mine early on.
Yeah, me too.
And then I think it was one of those things where because of people I think some people, either couldn't do it or added people or something, and then it had to change up a little bit. So yeah, I don't know.
I'm glad it all worked out though. Brad always does a great job every year. And I mean, I think he's the best Secret Santa host we could have. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm probably going to end it at 2 hours. Just so you know, Haley and Hoosier and Bubba, it is back on peaceful, or not on peaceful, it's on easy mode.
Oh dear.
I actually put a disclaimer at the 25-minute mark of the stream because Mike said it was getting hard to get stuff done, so we put it on easy. So just be aware the next time you're in.
I'll be running around, see something.
So yeah, I'll have to just make sure stuff's lit up, I guess. So
yeah, Bubba, that's another problem that caused. I don't understand what's wrong with it. I guess next year we'll just have to put out a message in the chat, or Brick Lover will have to put out a message that says just don't draw a name yet.
I don't know.
Trying to put some doors up. Yeah. Well, you don't want creepers in your house? Come on, Bubba. Where's the fun in that?
All the doors. Just a moat of doors, all right? They just want to hug. I mean, it's not,
I didn't put it on normal. I put it on easy. So hopefully it'll still be a little bit better. I don't know. I tried doing the thing it said to do to try to turn the creepers off, but
they just want to hug.
Huh?
They just want to hug.
No.
That's all they want in life is someone to hug them. So that's why they're always running up to you like.
They just get too excited is all.
Yep.
They're like a dog, is what you're saying? They're just a dog that hasn't been trained properly, and they just
get too excited and they start peeing everywhere.
I don't think dogs explode.
They're bladders.
That's wrong, Z, because they're right. The bladders explode when they get nervous. So.
That's true.
Or excited. My 10-year-old American Bulldog now, every time I take him to the vet, he gets so excited to see his best buddy. He loves the vet. That I have to make sure to have him pee before we walk inside because he still gets excited.
See, Bubba, we were talking about your tunnel, and the thing that I think is going to be the funniest about the whole tunnel being diagonal is how are you going to put a train in there? How are you going to put track? Is it just going to be like where you zigzag back and forth, or are you going to do a nice
literally the worst.
You do a nice sweeping motion from side to side to side. Or you're just going to just go, which is interesting. You're going to have some straight sections for power anyway. So, well, I went through there last night. That's an interesting walk. Yeah, the finished portions look pretty nice, So. Well, it might have been a gut buster when I was showing it earlier, going up Mike's tower there too. So I'm sure we had a few people losing their dinner, So that's what we do in this stream. We push the envelope. If we're playing Minecraft, we might make you nauseous and sick. You just never know. No, what I think the other thing too is I need to find out how Bubba gained all his levels. He's gonna have to come in. I'll have to get in there when he's playing some night and see even figure out what happened. I got to fix my wings too, so yeah, I don't have everything lit up either. That's gonna be the problem, but that's okay. I tested it because I went to one of the spawners and I knocked the torch off of it, and they started spawning, so it was good.
All right, video is being uploaded
For
the Secret Santa. Since I slept through, I was gonna do it live earlier today.
and you slept through it?
I slept through everything. I woke up at 5. I was like, crap. I got 1 hour to go to the grocery store to get the groceries I needed before everything closes for the next 2 days.
That's pretty crazy. Were you like up super late last night building or something?
Yeah, my sleep schedule's is back on its normal. Wake up 2 in the afternoon, go to bed at 6 in the morning.
Thankfully, I had to work this morning, so I went to bed. I still went to bed too late. I stayed in that stream too long, and I couldn't sleep, and so I got up and worked. But luckily, I only had to work a few hours. Went out to my storage and took a nice lengthy nap over there.
Thankfully, I didn't have to work today. My manager was an idiot and scheduled me outside of my availability, so I got to get the day off.
There you go.
I was kind of hoping I would work this morning because it's time and a half.
Oh yeah, holiday pay.
But I mean, we were projected to sell like 1,600 tickets today, so it's like, nope, I'm fine. Tomorrow we're projected to sell 4,000. So
no, it's Chris. Like I'm gonna go see Spider-Man tomorrow.
It's a good time to see it. It's gonna be packed.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
It's a good movie.
Yeah. Now I need to watch. I was gonna watch the other ones before I go watch the new one.
Hopefully you haven't had it spoiled.
Me and I already know like a couple characters, only because I follow the actors.
Yeah.
From a certain TV show, but which I was excited that they're gonna be able to continue playing those roles.
Yeah.
Because I really enjoyed when they did their TV show. So, but I don't know. It's pretty much impossible to get away from any spoilers.
Honestly, yeah. Especially when you follow a bunch of Lego people making customs and stuff.
Yeah. So I don't know.
But it's good. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's been a busy movie for us. I went to see it like a week after it came out, and it was packed still.
Yeah, usually I try to go see like movies on like a Tuesday, because like no one goes on a Tuesday now, or at the Cinemark I go to, it's pretty Tuesday, Wednesday is pretty much dead.
You got to go matinee. Yeah, the best days to go, or Wednesday is usually our slowest day at Cinemarks, because or Thursday matinee, because Thursday night is when Cinemarks have the early screenings for big movies.
Yeah.
So it's always Wednesday and Thursday morning. It's the least busy.
Although
we have like this week, we had all these movies releasing on like Tuesday. Or not Tuesday, was it? Wednesday?
Wednesday?
We had a bunch of movies released early for some reason.
Yeah.
to get those Christmas Day, Christmas Eve ticket sales because it's projected to be huge.
I know, but you know, some people's family tradition is to go see a movie on Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas Day, because I know our neighbors that used to be next door. Every Christmas Day, they would everyone pick a movie. Everyone take the whole group over there.
Yeah. It's a fun thing to do on Christmas.
Okay.
And there's so many new movies out to choose from. I mean, of course, Spider-Man's going to be the busiest, but I mean, you got like, what is just released? We had Matrix just release.
Yeah.
We had Kingsman release.
That's supposed to be a prequel to the other.
Yeah, I went and saw it, and it's okay. I liked it more than the second one, but it's still nowhere near as good as the first.
Yeah, I can't even remember. Like, I barely remember the first one. I know I enjoyed the first one, and somewhat, I can't remember the second one.
I just rewatched the first one last night after seeing the prequel, and the first one is it's such a good movie, and the second one is so bad. The third one is fine. Man, I guess they just got lucky with the first one because they can't make it again.
Yeah, it's you know, there's certain movies that it's just a, you know, it's not a movie trying to, you know, because right now we're in the whole phase of reboots and remakes and everything else. So to get a original thought, it's been really nice. Like even even the John Wick movies, like that first one was such a like, all right, let's see what this about, and turn, you know, almost 3 movies later.
Yeah.
It's still going. Hey baby, why are you fussing?
It's rare to have like movies in theaters that aren't sequels or remakes or reboots or based on a video game or based on a book. Just have original ideas, and it's so nice to go see a movie that isn't just a copy paste from something else. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried with the that Uncharted that's coming out because I love the games.
Yeah,
Right.
The games are amazing, but I don't have high hopes. The casting alone makes me concerned.
All right, he's fussing because he can't walk by the stick on the floor.
Well, hopefully it's not.
Baby. He won't walk by because there's a stick. This is what Peter Parker's scared of today.
A stick?
Well, it's like a mop handle, or it's the paintbrush handle. Parker, walk by it.
You're on the internet.
Nope. Big baby. Big bulldog baby. He will not walk by it. Nope.
Probably afraid he'll step on it and he'll start rolling.
Oh, anything that like even it's funny, he won't, anything that he can't walk past to get his chest through, he won't do it. He'll sit there and whine. Or or he gets scared. He won't walk past certain things. The last bulldog, she would like moonwalk by stuff. She'll turn around and just walk backwards towards it. Hey, baby.
Did you move it or did you just leave it there so she just...
Oh,
Yeah.
I left it there.
See, maybe you just need to do that to keep them out of the kitchen. Just put something in the way that they, they're afraid of,
Yeah, he doesn't like the baby gate that we have, and like all the dogs respect it pretty good, except for Izzy. Izzy will knock it over if she gets a chance. Like he won't, and she'll run over it. She'll do whatever, but yeah, the others will be like, we're not walking past that. Yep.
Mom put it there for a reason. I'm not supposed to go by it.
Yep, and then I think one day it was leaning up against near where his food bowl is, and he wouldn't go eat because it was up near where his bowl was. I didn't realize that's what it was. Why he wouldn't go eat. I was like, it's not even near you. It's up.
Mom, I want to eat.
Yeah. Chinese family dinner. See, just like Ralphie from the Christmas Story. Get the duck. Get down. Get down.
I think I got to run for tonight.
Okay.
But thank you all so much for having me, and hope you all have a very Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Z. Have a good night.
You too, Z.
Absolutely. I'll talk to y'all later.
Hot water for the thumb. Woo-hoo! I don't know what's wrong with this thing, but I wish the doctor would at least put her hand on my thumb and kind of felt it and stuff, because to me it feels like there's just pus that needs to be taken off. I don't know if you let him in. I suppose we better.
Oh, there's a Hoosier.
What's going on?
We're here. We're here. I built. You know what's funny is I built Lego for like the first 45 minutes to an hour, and there was like nobody really watching. You know, nothing. And then of course, Mike says, "Oh, you know, can you change Minecraft?" So I go into Minecraft and change it back to easy. And then, of course, everybody just starts popping up out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, so it should be Friday Night Craft instead of Friday Night Bricks, I guess. That or it's Chester. Chester's bringing in everybody now. He's, you know, everybody just wants to look at this all night long.
All night long, all night.
I played Minecraft the other night for the first time in months.
Oh.
Yeah, that nice diagonal tunnel is starting to look pretty good.
I had to be up extremely early, so I wasn't going down to the Lego room.
Somebody's got a bone.
You happy? Yeah, they found their Christmas presents.
They found them.
Yes.
Did you not hide them well enough?
Well, I figured I'd put them up a little bit higher, and one of them, Bo walked by, he saw the wrapping paper, and he was like, "Mine, all mine." So I saved a few, but they got they.
Well, you know, most kids like to open one present on Christmas Eve, so you know.
Crazy people.
They just better hope, since they were given that, they don't get upset tomorrow when there's less for them to open, you know, for those.
I don't know, just
no whining of those guys tomorrow. No whining.
yeah, never understood people who open stuff on Christmas Eve, because they're like, man, as a kid, that'd be impossible to go to sleep. The next, that try to get to bed. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I know other people open it Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and
this thing is just pissing me off. Almighty. can't believe it's, you know, this is how long it takes for the antibiotics to work, I guess.
I get that's when that melatonin comes in, knock everybody out. Go to bed.
Yeah.
All right, do you need to go up? You go, buddy? All right. All right, we'll be right back.
It's fine. I think I'm going to go dump some salt into this real quick. Be right back.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Everybody's gone. I'm here. Ha 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 ha. Should change all the settings on here. What's happening, chat? I don't know who's here. I'm gonna like actually like all the ice in the back. Keep the comments on. I should put it's just the don't talk and show your stuff animals screen. Sorting.
Can't believe everybody's just, you know, doing this. You know, It's a Wonderful Life is on TV. You know, you can be watching that. You know?
What's up, Reed? I let myself in and nobody's here.
Oh, well, you know, I guess I should have, before I went upstairs, I guess I should have just done this. I could have left someone in control.
Well, I could have done that.
Well, Hoosier and Haley were here. Haley, I think, was doing something with her dog, and then Hoosier. But he's not as cute. He's not as cute as Chester. No comparison. Oh, I got this stupid. I got a swollen thumb now. I freaking COVID, now a swollen thumb. I'm ready to just axe off December 2021 right now.
You ready to call it on 2021?
Well, I mean, the other thing too, it kind of sucks is it's like, you know, I go into the doctor remember the old days that, the doctors, they feel your, you'd feel, you say, oh, my hands, sore, whatever. So they'd feel it and look at it. I mean, the doctor looks at it, oh, it's infected. I'm like, okay, I understand something's wrong, but I mean, I bite my nails enough to know that there's sometimes pus and stuff. I was thinking maybe they'd feel it and say, oh, looks like maybe there might be, maybe some extra pus in here. Maybe we should drain this or something. Thinking that might be more of what's going on, but instead they just, oh, we'll give you some antibiotics and stuff and soak it. I mean, I've been soaking it. I went to the doctor Thursday. And so, so in the end, I mean, I took 2 pills yesterday. I took 3 today.
Is that your bowling hand?
Yeah, it is. So,
it's rough.
But but the problem is, it's not even so much that. It's the fact that working, when the thumb is really sore, I mean, working is tough. I mean, it's hard to do because I can't, you're used to using your thumb to grab stuff, and I can't grab it with enough force to make it worthwhile. That's why I wasn't gonna do much building tonight either, because my thumb is just, I can't do stickers and stuff like that too. I mean, it looks like it's.
Sorry to hear that.
Looks like I got a sliver or something in there, but yeah. So in the end, it's just, I don't know. It's wild because it doesn't want to. I mean, I don't think I've ever recall anything where it's taken this long to even just show a little bit of, progress. The fact that I had COVID too, it's one of those things where it's like, is there something, you're kind of wondering, could there be something related to that?
Immune system is fighting something else and can't figure out what to do with your hand. That's rough, man. When it rains, it pours, huh?
Yeah, it does. Well, I was putting cold on it for a while too, thinking, everybody says when you have swelling, you should put ice on it. And this woman's like, no, that's only when you first injure it. Put heat on it to get the blood flowing and stuff. I mean, it looks swollen. I mean, you mean the blood's not flowing when it's swollen like that? I was like, come on. It looks like the blood's boiling when it's,
I don't know.
I don't know. That's because I was at the doctor with my mom, and they were like, you should probably be using like ice when you've got inflammation and stuff and swelling. And so I'm like, but yet this doctor said, oh no, you should probably be using heat. And so,
hey, heat. Well, swelling. Let's see. I think to reduce swelling, you do hot and cold, like alternate hot and cold.
Really?
Yeah. Do a hot pad and then do an ice pad. Like a half hour of each. Can't remember why, but I've heard that. Now that's just normal. Not with an infection, I don't know. That's different, right? If it's just sore from like just bruising and whatnot. There's something to do, and then there's definitely a different maybe things to do with the infection. Well, it's pretty warm today on my side of the river. How about you?
Yeah, it was 40 something today.
Yeah, it's 40 degrees.
I mean, obviously it was cold when I started my day, and then I only worked 3 or 4 hours, or 2 or 3 hours, because I didn't have much to do. Let's see, what time did I start? I started at like what time did I start? I started like maybe 5:15, 5:30 or so, and then I worked till about 9:30 or so, 9:30 or 10, and then hung out my storage. I took a nap or so, and tried to just kind of rest a little bit.
I'm taking some of the stuff I sorted last time and see if I can put it away. Starting with the rounds and empty that tray, and then so I got to get some round bins from across the room here.
Yeah. That's here.
Rounds and satellite dishes. Ooh. All right, folks. Those of you tuned into the sorting program.
Yeah.
I've got this, and this. These are all my round containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different rounds.
Oh, I was gonna say that top blue one almost looked like it had translucent in there for a minute. I was almost gonna jump for joy, and then
yeah, this one's
then
like,
I made it large, and I was just like, eh.
This is like all the.
Ooh, I like those. The ones on top, those are kind of nice.
All the like 4x4 size.
Like the rings on the top, though. Those rings are nice. You got to make some trees or something with those suckers.
Got a whole bag of those in there.
Good for like using for a tree or something.
So there's container number 1. Number 2 is all the satellite dishes. So I'm gonna add all these in there. All the different sizes. So there's a baggie for the smaller ones. And baggie for all the transparent ones, blues, and
yeah, those are always good.
I guess all the other sizes are just thrown in there. That's 2 containers. This one's like big plates, like 6x6, and so you got a stack of those put in there. Even if they're cut in half or whatever, or if they're a quarter or a half. Oh, and how convenient! Behind me here is a fireplace going for Christmas Eve.
Yeah, the angle's all off, so it's
I can just move the camera over there and have just the fireplace cam.
Well, that's all we need, right? If we're looking at it, it should make us feel warmer anyways, all right?
This one's full of like large cones and quarter spheres.
See, if you were facing the fireplace, I could just stick my hand right at the at the camera and just kind of say,
see how close I can get you.
I'm gonna stick my hand in the fire. How's that sound?
I can't get you too close.
I can't stick my hand in the fire. I just can't be like, ow.
Whoa. And then I got to be able to see. There you go. There's the fireplace. That's as close as I can get you guys.
Okay, my finger feels the heat. No, you're cool.
The fireplace cam.
There you go.
You can see kind of my pile of bulky shame in the background there. Just past the fireplace. There's like bulk bins and stuff all tucked away in that other little cubby.
Sure hope Santa's wearing his fire suit.
Now Santa's gonna burn his butt. Yeah, I guess I should turn the fire down so Santa can come down the gap. Jiminy.
Hey,
okay.
Santa's breaking and entering. He should get his butt burnt.
It's okay. He'll be hopefully like in the Santa Claus. He'll have his suit will be fireproof.
There you go. Fire. Yeah, fire resist. Yeah. Oh. Man, it's. See, look at that. Look at that night. You're able to have a nice fire going and everything.
Yeah, even though it's like 33 degrees outside. It's
Yeah,
worth having a fireplace on. I'm in the basement, so.
See, I wore my the Christmas sweater to open my Secret Santa gift earlier, and I was like, oh dear Lord, I was dying.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, sweaters are. Whoop. There's the bin I'm sorting out.
You've made a little bit of progress since the last time we saw it.
It's still pretty big.
I was sorting a little bit mine over the last week or so.
I'm just gonna work on these round plates or rounds, all the rounds right now.
Looks like candy.
Yeah.
Don't mix up your bins.
Yeah, I was showing my bins. I got 10 different bins that are like this size with different,
Yeah, Sterilite
cylinders and plates. And...
Sterilite to the rescue.
Yeah.
I was doing some sorting too.
Okay. I figure, between the holidays, I don't have much work to do, so I might as well.
Got a little bit done.
Like, I might be able to actually not, if I can keep at it.
Oh, another AFOL once told me if you build more, then you won't have to sort as much.
If I build more, you don't have to sort as much?
Yeah. Because the more you build, the less you have to sort.
Hey, Haley, you got those dinosaurs?
Oh. Shoot, I think the one on the right. I think I have that one. I don't have the one on the left. They pop up every once in a while.
Now those are at the Bricks and Minifig store, along with that beauty.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh.
At $425, it sure should look pretty, I guess. I was showing this earlier. I was like, I got one of these too. I was like, and he's got it marked for like 160, and I'm like, yikes!
Oh, there's a rock band or something.
Yeah.
No, I gotta. Yeah. Nope, I'm not allowed to do any more sorting until after the shows.
No, you guys, you do your fair amount of sorting. This is, I'm not, and I need to get back to my mock and get it into shape. So once I get through I guess I'll try to sort as much as possible through New Year's. So.
Bricks Cascade is that show you're going to, right?
Bricks Cascade in March.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I had it right in the description because I did add that to your next show. So
that's my profile. All right, thanks.
Is that the one in Seattle?
It's Portland.
Portland. All right.
Close enough.
BrickCon's the one in Seattle.
Yeah, there are two different cons. They actually have Portland and Seattle covered.
It's funny because I was watching some of the Beyond the Brick videos over the last couple of days, and they were doing like the 10, they were talking about some of the best castles, and they're showing off one of the ones at BrickCon 2016. And I'm like, and a couple times you look, and in the background, you can see Hope Castle all flashing and making lights. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to be part of the video. Look at that. I get to be, mine is so, and what mine looks like. Anybody who sees that's like, why does that one look familiar? It's like, oh yeah. Because he's the only idiot who was able to get 100,000 plus plates. Nobody else was crazy enough to buy that many. About the only person who probably does is probably Rocco for all his buildings. But
Yeah, I know.
Hey Jesse, how big was that small castle you had? The small clear castle you had built? How big was the first?
Well, I did one on a 16 by 16 base plate, and then I made one on a 32 by 32 base plate, and then I added another whole, like, I used a weird footprint, but increased it probably to
Maybe I was thinking maybe for like maybe the 200th episode or something, maybe we could try and replicate that small one on the 16 by 16, see if I can get a hold of some figs. Maybe give one away for the 200th episode, maybe.
make a 16 by 16 castle, and you want to do a giveaway?
Make the clear castle, like we use kind of in some of our promo shots type thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we can probably come up with something for episode 200.
Yep, that's in like March.
Because this is like what, 190?
190. Yeah, we're about 10 away.
10 weeks away then.
Yeah, by March. I think it's like March. I know it's before the Brickworld Milwaukee show. I know that. I hope they can come up with some. They like to dig up some figs. I gotta figure out what I do with all my heads and stuff. I was gonna make more custom heads for my sig fig. I don't know what happened to those. I had them at one point and I can't find them. God, this thumb is just bugging the hell out of me.
All right. It's kind of a mixed bag at the bottom of this one. What do we got here? A bunch of these. These. So the rounded top ones? No. Rounded top goes there. Rounded bottom. Sorry, baggies, but and these must just go in here. No? Okay. What do we got left here? You'll Jesse's YuleLog channel. You guys have a ugly sweater stream the other day?
I think he was doing. I think he was going to have the. You could upload pictures to the Instagram with a hashtag up until the end of Saturday night stream, I believe.
I ain't the only one that's done a picture was Brett.
I saw Brett's picture, and then I was binging The Matrix like all day, all evening yesterday. So I didn't jump on any streams. I was just kind of chilling out, the feet up, watching The Matrix, getting tripped out.
Reed, I think Moto was drunk.
Moto was on there acting a fool.
I mean, at the end, he just seemed like he might have been tired. I mean, maybe he just was really tired. I mean, he might have been drunk at the end, but I didn't see him drinking anything. So that's kind of weird. I don't know.
Having too much eggnog?
That's what Haley said.
I could go for an eggnog right about now.
Actually, I was going to stop and buy Tang, and I forgot to. I have alcohol upstairs, but I don't think I have any Tang. So
I might actually have some brandy. I don't have the eggnog. Just mix it with them.
I didn't agree with what Moto was saying about the show.
Yeah.
I think Lego Masters ruined him.
I was out there talking to Scott. He's like, "You can't hear me?" I'm like, "I can't hear you. I can't see you." He literally blended in with the dark.
Guess he's wearing all black.
I mean, in the end, it's just. I think some shows just. Some shows are just. I mean, the problem is some of the shows just kind of. I mean, some shows just. I mean, are more made for the fans, and you know.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, I mean, you're really doing it for the the fans, not so much for the people organizing the show.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of shows charge. So, I mean, like Brickworld, you're paying to display. I mean, except for the smaller ones, we get paid. I mean, I get a check for the Brickworld Milwaukee show. He told me how much I got the other day. It's decent. And then I volunteered. I helped out. I worked one of the play areas, and I also worked crowd control a little bit for Caleb and Jacob. So, I mean, I got an e-gift card for that. So I'll
saw you on the background of his newest video where he's talking about this castle.
What?
Caleb's Cheesy Studios. I think there's a 1 week old video where he's talking about his new castle.
Who is he? Oh, I'll have to go look at that.
And then he showed some footage of. Well, he brought it to Milwaukee.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Yep, I saw it. Yep.
That's the only. He was like, the only show I brought it to is Milwaukee, and he had you like standing there talking to.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you were like in the background of the castle.
I'm in the background of everything these days. That's what makes it.
You were there with his other brother and somebody else.
You get paid for displaying at Brickworld smaller shows?
Yeah, because the smaller ones are just kind of, they're just based on, it's one of those things where it's they charge the admission and stuff. We don't pay to display there, and so it's one of those things where, well, it's based on the size of your display. So like he had asked for like Michael and I says, what was the percentage of the display? And I go, it was pretty much 50-50 for us. I mean, I got a castle, but he's got the same amount of space just filled with tons of guys. So it was split 50-50 for us. So in the end, so they take a percentage of the public money, and it pays. It probably paid for, I paid for one of my nights at the hotel or something. So, in the end, it's not a lot. It's, or it's basically probably about the registration of a Brickworld Chicago show, something like that, somewhere in the neighborhood of that. I think the 1 year I made less than that. It depends how good the show is. This is one of the better shows he's had in a long time. And it helps to have, helps to be in Wisconsin and have 2 Lego Masters there from Wisconsin that will help pull in people. And then they obviously had 4 Lego Masters from the Michigan area. So the father-son duo, and then I'm gonna get shot for not knowing the couple. But the couple's actually kind of part of WISLUG. They got thrust into the middle of the layout a few years back, and so WISLUG kind of adopted them. So they've been part of WISLUG. So.
Am I printed?
So you got to go back to regular screen. The fire's putting me to sleep.
Huh? What?
The fire's putting me to sleep.
See, it's nice. You got the fire. You got this Christmas music. We're resetting the mood. All right.
Hey, Jesse completely out.
You gotta have the music going at the same time, and then it is kind of.
Yeah, I did not know that was Z-Bricks earlier until he told me.
You had a big Z on it. Come on now.
Well, when you're watching on your phone, it ain't so big.
Oh, all right. I was about to say, who's your man?
And he talked, and I was like, wait a minute. That's Z. I don't think I ever seen him without a hat.
Oh, that is true. You're right. Yeah, you're right. He did look a little different. So
there is some truth to that. People look different if they wear a hat all the time.
So yeah, in the end, when it comes to Brickworld, I like to go to the smaller shows just for the fact that you're displaying and showing off stuff. Actually, the castle made more appearances at Green Bay than it did anywhere else, and it would have made a 4th appearance this year, but I got COVID. Thank God I didn't drive up to Green Bay that Saturday. You guys saw me that Friday. Everybody said I was dead to the world, so thank God I didn't drive up to Green Bay the next morning. That would have been pretty brutal. So, yeah. So.
Well, it's nice that they do that on their smaller shows.
Yeah, on the small shows, and that's kind of why I think it's one of those things where I think that's why really they'll pull from the people that have been to numerous Brickworlds and stuff. Or they'll pull from people that they're familiar with. It's not so much you have to go to Chicago. It helps because that's where you're going to get noticed. But in the end, I think it's they pull people that, you know, just like anything else. I mean, I could ask if I wanted to go to like any of the indie ones or any of the other shows if I wanted to. I just, you know, Michigan's the one that would make the most sense because I could drop my mom off at her friend's house in Lansing and then drive over to Detroit. You know, if I wanted to come down and see you guys down in Indianapolis, I could come down to that one. I mean, the castle, you know, huh?
Reed, you can't drop your mom off in the lake.
Sure I can. If she doesn't give me the ice cream, that's what happens. No, my mom's got a very, very old friend in Lansing, and so she was visiting, I don't know, 6 months ago or something. I mentioned that, and she's like, "Oh yeah." And then my mom's like, "I thought you were going to say you were going to take me to the show." I said, "No, drop you off at Helen's house on the way across."
So did anybody see the inside joke that I did to brick trains?
No.
Is that on the Secret Santa videos today?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't sat down to watch any of them yet.
Yeah. I saw Julian's.
He don't know it.
I know that was a different
But
group, but
I carried on a joke with his gift.
Oh dear.
It was a certain city set.
Oh boy.
It was a what?
It was a certain city set.
Oh.
What's a building of mine that everybody gives me crap about?
Wouldn't happen to be
Your ice cream truck?
ice cream truck, would it?
That's what I sent him.
Well, I got an ice cream truck. I got an ice cream truck and a motorcycle. So
I want to see how many people catch on to this one. I sent him an ice cream truck.
Oh dear.
I couldn't help myself.
You gonna open it and be like, ice cream truck? What the crap? That
Who'd send
wasn't
me
on my list.
who'd send me an ice cream truck? Really? Like I need that in my city.
Well, he didn't have a list. He just said Lego.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, he asked for it then.
I was gonna say I kind of threw a couple things on mine, but I really didn't. I didn't care. I mean,
Yeah.
in the end, it's one of those things where just like going to Brickworld Chicago for the door prizes. I think for the first 3 or 4 years, I'd win something like an ice cream truck, like a $20 set. I'm like, wow. And those are the years I'm donating $300-400 of sets and stuff, and I didn't care. I mean, it was funny. It's like, well, this one's gonna get redonated because it's just I already have this, or I got 6 of them. I'll throw it right back in. And then a couple years, I've gotten a couple big ones, and it's like, ooh, okay. And that's the one I was building a while ago. I only got halfway through it, but then I went to Brick Fair New England and played bingo, and it was funny because Todd's like, man. I yelled bingo, and I go, bingo! And Todd's like, I have never heard anybody yell bingo that loud before. It's like, yeah, but we're playing for a city police station. I said, you think you're not, I want to get heard. I want to know that, so. But yeah. No, I mean, the shows are all good. I mean, Brickworld does a lot. I really wish Brickworld or Brick Fair, one of them, would go out to Colorado. I really wish they'd get one of the bigger names out there. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think any of the other ones. I mean, Brick Slopes was originally going to travel and didn't, and so that one's probably out of the picture. And BrickCon only does the one area. So I mean, in the end, I mean, those are the only real big ones that are the big dogs. I mean, everybody else still has a lot of shows, but I don't think they're really considered a big dog. I mean, they're a medium-sized dog, but
it's hard to,
because Brick Fair's hasn't done very many shows. I mean, and he keeps hitting areas where they last a couple years and they go away. Other than Alabama and Virginia, it'd be almost interesting to see if he'd ever think about trying a Colorado. I mean, that's a long way to take all his stuff, but you almost kind of wonder if that would be one. I mean, it sounds like, the Brickfest Live was awesome. It sounds like they had a huge show there. I mean, and DENLUG is a lot bigger than it used to be. So, in the end, I think he could probably. I mean, it'd be a pretty good. You'd get a lot of people from.
Well,
I mean, I'd actually go to that. If Brickworld or Brick Fair went to Colorado, that would be my second week of vacation. I'd make sure I went to that show also.
I know when we was in Alabama in 2020, Todd asked people for suggestions on 2 new shows.
On just 2 shows or future shows?
2 new future shows.
Oh, okay.
Now, 2 weeks after Alabama, the damn COVID thing hit. So
yeah.
Who knows if that was a thought?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and that's kind of, and then with COVID right now, I mean, this is probably the time that you really don't need to be trying too many new places because you don't really know what's going to happen. I mean, in the end, I've been back to work, but man, I keep getting this cough. I'm wondering if I'm going to be one of those stupid long haulers, because it won't go away. And then the stupid thumb pissed me off. But in the end, I mean, there's a lot of good places you could go to without really stepping on a lot of toes. And that's kind of the thing those are the places you got to find. You got to find places where you can go where you're going to pull enough people to where it's worthwhile. I mean, in the end, BrickCon's the big one on the West Coast. I mean, you got Bricks LA, Bricks Cascade, Brick Slopes. I mean, but there really is anything in Colorado. They do, and it's not like Brickfest Live is there every year. So it's one of those things where nobody's really there. So Chicago's an opportunity. Omaha's got a show. They've got the which one is that, Jesse? You remember that one? This is,
Omaha?
Yeah, the Omaha.
Oh, you mean the Nebraska?
Yeah, Nebraska Brick Days. Yeah, so Nebraska Brick Days. So they got one there.
It's on the border of Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah, it's Omaha and
they call it Nebraska Brick Days, but it's actually in Omaha.
Yeah, it's in the it's right there. It's right on the border.
Right there on the border.
Yeah. So and I mean, in the end, it's
like I could call La Crosse, Minnesota.
You could, because it's La Crescent over there in Minnesota, buddy. But then again, I traveled up on that. I traveled up along there a lot when I was a kid. So, yeah, Winona, Wabasha, Lake City is where my grandparents were close to. Grandmother was in Rochester. I have relatives in Minneapolis.
That's like the Brick Universe shows, man. He packs the people in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of the shows that, some of the shows are starting to get a little bit bigger too. I mean, by the fact. So
he could probably make a majority of his shows a 4-day show if he wanted to.
Yeah. So, I mean, in the end, it's nice to have extra setup. I mean, setting up at Milwaukee for, that's a long setup to get as much stuff as I get set up. It'd be nice to have a little bit more time. That's why Chicago is so nice, because I can spread it out over technically about 3 days.
But then again, on the other hand, what's that expression? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What he's doing is working. Why change it?
Well, yeah. I mean, the only reason you end up adding days or changing is if if they just want more time, if people want like more, kind of time to gather and stuff. I mean, that's kind of why like Brickworld like adds days and stuff. They just wanted like Wednesday was like a social gathering that night type kind of thing. And then in the end, you'd get there during the day and you'd finish doing goodie bags and everything else so early because you'd get tons of help that it was like, oh crap, we're here. So I think the one year I helped, a couple years I helped like measuring on the floor and stuff like that. So, in the end, when there's a lot of help, I mean, things get done. And so then in the end, you're like, well, crap. And I was like, people start setting up. And so for me, it was like with the old castle, it's like the bigger it is and the more things to set up. It's like, man, the more time is great, especially because Thursday, Friday, you got workshops and presentations. And then truly you do lots of talking at that point. So, I mean, you got to be able to, if you're somebody who's got big MOCs, you got to definitely know how to be able to talk and work at the same time. Now, granted, because you might not have guys, hopefully the people coming to you are the ones that have smaller MOCs. I mean, you're not going to go to them if you got a huge MOC because you're like, I got to keep setting up. But you can come talk to me because I can work and talk at the same time, and that's kind of how it works. But you ultimately get pulled away on those days because you want to go do the boat race.
Just put them to work, Reed. That's what I do. It scares off the ones that want to talk.
I had Kevin help the one time, and then I reset up the guys after he was done. He's like, see, I helped you set up, and you still didn't like the way I set them up. And I'm like, well, you didn't set them up in a true strategy fashion. I mean, I needed them positioned so they looked like they were defending the castle.
No, I did that to Willie. Willie kept coming over and talking to me during the New Orleans show, which I'm 100%. I don't mind people coming up and talking, but during setup days, I think after I know one Philly, I kept stopping because people were coming up and talking to me. So after that, I've learned that it's like, if they want to come up and talk, that's fine, but I'm going to keep working or I'm going to put you to work. Willie ran away after I said that.
Well, I'm out of here. See ya. Nice talking to you. I'll catch you later.
I'll catch you later when the alcohol's flowing.
I definitely got in that mode when I was working Brickmania and setting up a vendor booth. I'm like, I got to get this booth set up, and I'm not stopping, so I'm done.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's hard. It's hard at shows because we finally get to see everyone in person. But I just know those long setup days is like, man, in between talking to people and everything, it's like it can turn to it could be a 12-hour plus setup at that point.
Well, I mean, in the end, that's the thing is with setup days, especially at Brickworld. I mean, I'm there at 8:30 in the morning, and I might be leaving at 10:30 at night, and it's most of it's all set up. I mean, obviously you get pulled away, but I mean, and that's like 3 days of that. It's like, and the set, obviously day 2 and day 3, you're doing presentations and workshops, and I mean, so in other words, you're getting pulled away every once in a while. Then you gotta get back, and you gotta remember what you were working on. And so, I mean, it's nice because, like you said, the oohs and the ahs from all the kids are what what you're living for. So I mean, in the end, I think in the end, Hoosier kind of what he was hitting on is the show that I think he was recruited for has been notoriously one of those ones that's hasn't been really big. I mean, especially most of the ones I've seen really aren't so much about the fans as it is about, making the money. And so in the end, it's like, in the end, if you want to be an successful AFOL convention person, you always have to remember the fans are what's going to make it or break it for you because they already got the MOCs. Unless of course you have enough stuff. But then again, don't be going a town 400 miles away and expect people to be happy if you get the people that just were at the last one and see the same crap. And so that's why, I mean, the bigger shows. That's why a lot of them say we'd like to see newer stuff, because year after year after year, you don't want to keep seeing the same stuff because people are coming back. They want to see different stuff or significant changes to what they've seen before. And that's on any show. Any show doesn't. I mean, and that's why you hear on some of those shows where they, that's why I think a lot of these places don't want to go back to the same cities close together. I think even Kids Fest was like that. I was wondering why they never came back to Denver a second time. And like, well, we want to make sure it's enough time to where you're getting either new fans or the old fans aren't going to mind seeing a lot of what they already saw the last time. And with Kids Fest, there wasn't a lot of fan activity. I think they had it early on, and then I think it died off. I don't know if maybe they just couldn't get enough of the fans on some of the shows or what, but I mean, that's kind of the thing, is you have to have a fluid motion. You got to have a lot of cool stuff. Otherwise it just isn't successful. So. Or you got to have the cast from Master Builders, Lego Masters. Because they'll pull people in that want to just talk to them. I mean, those lines for Brickworld Chicago 2022 are going to be insane. I mean, especially if he's got them all there. I mean, I don't know where he's going to put them. Definitely, if they're on the exhibition floor, somewhere on the edges or something. But because even the line at Milwaukee was long at times too. Oh, man. God. The stupid cough. Jesse, sorting technique.
Yeah, I know. I'm pulling. I didn't. So I have beams here. I never separated the half beams. So pulling out half beams and.
My Technic right now is pretty much all in one bin, but I do have some of the Technic has already been sorted into. I've got some of the bins that have the compartments and stuff, and so some stuff is sorted, the gears and some of the pins and stuff, but I always find more Technic, so
I might use the half beam for construction more, just because of the size. It's.
Well, I used a lot of the half beams in with the panels for the paddles for boats. Because they'd be good on the bottom. If you're, like I was using I'd be using the, your cross members. I'd use the Technic crosses, and then they would go into the paddles. Well, I sometimes need those thin beams to go between like the half pins and the panel so that they would fit together, because the paddle boats are the quickest in the boat races. I have Lego has not made a propeller that's generated enough thrust to be worthwhile in a boat race.
I probably have more stuff that needs separating, but
well, like I said, I started sorting some stuff out there. I'm trying to get a little closer to getting done with some of my stuff.
Definitely like these little 1x2 rounds that are half beams. Yeah. Those are really handy, and I don't have a lot. I have a few of the black, but I wasn't really separating them. So I think if I keep these in with the rest of the half beams, I'll remember where they are.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my initial rough sort done. So I've got by type, Technic, clear 2x bricks, 1x bricks, and then I'll go back and fine tune it. But even then, that's pretty much everything I'm sorting like that right now is all pretty much pick a brick and grab bag stuff. Yeah, I got the 5 wide ones. I got lots of the 5 ones, not many of the thin ones like that. But in the end, it's one of those things. Yeah, There's some weird stuff in there. Probably something from Bionic or Hero Factory.
Maybe.
So in the end, it's one of those things where
Pulling the half beams out, so I hope that.
Oh yeah, I mean that's where I take a lot of that smaller stuff and I'll put it in like the little compartment bins, like the toolbox, the screw type things. No.
Smaller bin.
Well, I mean the ones that are like compartments, like for like nuts and bolts and stuff. Those I'll get a bunch of those and I'll put like the gears and stuff in one, and then like half beams in another one, and I mean, I have tons of stuff, because it makes it easier to find for GBC if I'm working on anything for that, or if I'm building boats. I'm building the boats, and I know where I'm looking for pieces for that. So
I think a lot of this is just going to go right into another bin, but I'm basically pulling this out of this big bin.
Yeah.
So this shouldn't take too long because it's all beams.
Until you get to the bottom, and you'll have all pins.
There are some pins and axles I'm pulling out.
Oh, I have a whole bin of Technic, a couple of bins of Technic now that I've let stack up, and they're probably between the Technic and the tires and wheels and car accessories are on my last list to be sorted.
Yeah, I just figure I could do this on the stream without breaking a sweat.
Yeah, the Technic stuff for me is kind of good if I start doing boats again.
I know these half beams like the 1x5 here basically. It's the 1x5, but it's almost like a 1x5 plate. That could be handy. All this other goofy stuff I'm pulling out.
Good stuff for bridges and stuff.
I don't have a plan for it. I just.
Well, it's always good for support on the inside of bigger stuff, and then also
I got a couple extra containers, so I was gift shopping and
maybe some rail bridges. Maybe I might have to build a rail bridge or something. Maybe Jesse.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a bridge.
Yeah, those curved ones, I think, and that's what I ordered in my last order, so I can try and make a little bit more realistic turtle for the boat race. It probably won't win, but the goal is to make it look good. So make it look realistic, even if it doesn't paddle real well. But
these parts are starting to get smaller.
Shake it up. Move all the small ones to the bottom.'ll be fine.
No, I still got quite a few big ones here. And then what is this? This is like leftover.
It's like a steering setup.
Yeah, steering contraption. Oh yeah, it's got gears on there. That's weird. So what do I do with that? It's mostly a half beam, so I'm gonna put it in with the half beams.
Yeah, but it's like mechanized, so.
Yeah, but half, that's the size, so at least if I want to find that, I know it's in the half beams, So there's a lot less of it.
Now you're just being tricky now. Okay.
See, it depends on your collection, you can.
Well, that's true. I mean, I got a bunch of those bins like what Hinkle has, but I got to figure out if I can use them. All the 64 drawer ones.
If you only have a couple of weird things like this, maybe you just throw it in with the beams. And that's what I've been doing, I guess, for a while. Finally pulling out all these goofy little fender pieces and stuff. There's some wings like this. This isn't even a beam at all. I don't know how that got in there. Yeah, anything that's like a plate.
Yeah, looks like CMF 22s are starting to show up in the coals.
Well, how many days away are we from, like a week away from January 1st? Does that when the CMF come out to you?
Yeah. I want. That's what I'm looking for. Is I'll look for the 22s. I mean, as they come out.
I'm gonna go out the day after Christmas and start looking for clearance. I guess if I find a new set.
Well, Kohl's would be the place to hit it. Sounds like I was in one of the Kohl's, like, I don't know, a few months, like 3-4 months back when some of the other stuff came out, and I was like, oh
yeah.
And I walked in and she had all the new ones on the floor. And I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
She's like,
I remember.
Yeah, are these pretty cool or what? And I go, yeah, those are like new ones. Those are like the
They're
brand.
sold out of everything else, so they just started putting the new stuff on the shelf.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Target had some of the new poly bags on the shelf because there's an interesting flower one that has like a little butterfly. But they wouldn't sell it because they had a street mart January.
They had them out. They had them out, but they wouldn't sell it to you.
Yeah, they were all out on the pin. You know, they had tags and everything. And I was just like, yeah, you better go tear them all down because there's a whole stack of them back there.
Oh, but did you try and take it to the register and it wouldn't sell, or did you know that they weren't supposed to be out?
Oh, I just assumed they were new poly bags because they were new poly bags. I didn't think the poly bags would have a street date.
So you took it to the register and it wouldn't ring?
Yeah, I went to go check out and it wouldn't. It had a January 1st street date. I was like,
I love when that happens, because then you're like, oh, you guys got to pull those down. Oh, but we don't have any product. I was like, well, you can't sell these anyway, so no point in putting them out. You're just going to piss off more people, you know?
You know, because that's what it was. Yeah, because Target, they don't like empty shelves. And kind of like Walmart, where they don't, you have to attempt to do something. And shit, the Target I was in today had those LOL surprise dolls were all in the friends section. There was no friends sets.
Oh, they have street dates too, or yeah,
No,
half the Legos
just to fill the shelf and everything.
Yeah.
I
Like
mean, it's getting to that point.
All the leftover stuff.
I mean, it's just the way it is these days. It's just like, you know, you've got so many sets that are sitting somewhere and they're just not where they need to be. I mean, the other problem too is it might be true that there are a lot more people buying a lot more stuff too. So,
oh, like there was people just buying. Yeah, the toy aisle was packed today at both Target and Walmart, and
so many people last minute shopping.
Oh yeah, it was very much last minute shopping.
There's one news channel where like 3 out of 4 people just wait till the last day. It's like, holy cow, that's a lot.
And then they're looking for the Turbo Man doll, which is the hottest selling toy of the year, and then they can't find it. And they can't figure out why.
Well, see, even after Christmas is always a good time because people will be returning stuff. So it's always a good time to hit up the stores.
Unless they're trying to exchange, but if they're going to try and exchange, there might not be any to exchange for. So.
Hey, what else you get at dirt cheap the other day?
I picked up 18 sets. 3 were incomplete. The rest were there. All the pieces were there.
Nice.
That Harry Potter mosaic. There's that Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets.
I want the sword one or whatever, the Harry Potter one, the coat of arms. That's the one I want to find on sale somewhere.
Yeah, that one. They had a chest set, which it looked like they built it, then just threw it back in the box. I think all the pieces were there. I was going to build it to see if it was all there, and then someone returned a Yoda, but it wasn't Yoda inside. It was like 6 bags full of miscellaneous parts. I bought it because one of the parts in there was parts of the Simpson car. The bright pink one that went with the house.
Yeah. There
was Simpsons pieces throughout the bag. So it was throughout the bags. And bags were like crammed full. So it's like well over plenty, well worth the. I think I paid $40 for it.
Where'd you get these at?
That dirt cheap. I guess they get all the salvage and stuff that comes from all the big box stores. So like these boxes were beat to hell. Like as soon as I came home, I threw them away because they were interesting. But all the Legos seem to be there. So
Never heard of that store.
yeah, I didn't either until Willie was talking about it, and a couple of them.
There's a store like that by my house called Discount 70.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like 70% off. You know, supposedly.
Yeah, because they had all the toys like at 50% off. Except for a couple of the Lego sets ranged up for like 70 off, whatever the original price was. So I picked up a lot. I think the one I really was trying to get because I wanted the boat pieces were the Super Mario's, the Browser ship. It's like that.
Those stores are all those are all in the South. Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Tennessee, Mississippi, and Alabama.
But I think y'all have that bargain hunt. No, I think that's Hoosier.
Yeah, I got bargain hunt. Yeah. So I got a phone call today. Or the phone started ringing. I looked at it. It was Willie calling. Why in the world is Willie video calling? He ain't never video called.
Shit.
So I answered the phone. That's what I got.
Dang.
That must be part of the ugly sweater contest, huh?
Well, it could have been, man, you're brave, Hoosier. He could have been on the toilet. He could have been on the Thunderbox.
I thought about that after I answered. I was like, why did I answer it?
Hey, Mike, how's that Easy doing now? Are you having some fun on Easy now or what?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's okay until things start blowing up your house.
And like Jesse's here, buddy. No Minecraft allowed.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was playing I got a little brother with Down syndrome, so we were getting him some of his Switch games updated, and we got the Smash Brothers, Super Smash Brothers kind of thing going. It's kind of like a fight game, but you can be like Mario and all the different Nintendo properties are like fighting each other.
That's pretty cool.
It was kind of fun.
What you turn the zombies back on, Reed?
Yeah, Mike wanted it back, so I turned it back to easy. I turned it on to easy.
Blow my house up. That's what you're gonna do.
We can try.
I know I'm afraid to get in there to get near my house because I've done so much work on the up top, but I didn't really think about safeguarding and security. You know.
Luckily, my skyscraper's got lots of light in it now, so it should be pretty safe. I'm hoping. You know, it's anybody's guess these days. You know.
Is he?
It was Mike.
You just, you know.
I'm just kidding.
We'll just call it creeper craft if, you know, it gets ugly, you know.
It is going to be 70 degrees here tomorrow.
The heat wave for Christmas, yeah.
I guess that means it's not going to be a white Christmas.
No, it's flipping. Oh, it was flipping hot today. I pulled out my flip flops and my shorts. Went to the grocery store. I should have went down to the beach and took a picture of with the ugly sweater competition picture. Should went down to the beach today, took a picture.
Haley, the only picture I've seen for that Big Brett.
Brett, Brick Sloth, and shoot. As soon as I find my phone, I'll post mine.
You said Brick Sloth did one?
Yep.
I got it.
I don't think she tagged us right in it.
I thought that was the one that showed off last night,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yep. And Brett posted one.
I was thinking about it, but my body and my mind's been so preoccupied with pain lately. I've been like, nope, not gonna do it.
Well, you have until Saturday.
No, I think we're going out to my sister's tomorrow, so technically no. I don't even know what time we're supposed to go out there tomorrow. I should have probably texted that before 10:30 at night because my mom.
I'll take a picture. Yeah. I told my family. I think our whole immediate family tomorrow's wearing ugly sweaters for Christmas. I might have a family photo.
No extra points for group photos.
No.
No, but then you got to figure out which one's Jesse's. So I think you should do that.
I seen Sloth, and yeah, he didn't tag us right, Haley. Or at least not me. Didn't tag me anyway. Right. I seen Brett. So I think when we announce, we'll take that picture that Willie put on Instagram of him wearing that turtle mask. And we say he's the winner.
It would have been better if he was wearing a sweater with it, you know?
For the turtle shirt, anyway. That looks pretty realistic.
Yeah, a Ninja Turtle wearing a Willie ugly sweater would be perfect.
Yeah. After I got off the phone with him, I had to send him a message. I was like, "Is that thing a mask or a filter? Because it looked damn near real."
Yeah.
They said he was getting a costume set up for whatever the Comic Cons or something. That's what I think. That's what he was working on.
So I got a mess to clean up tomorrow.
Did the kiddos open their gifts?
Yeah, Jackson's got toys strung everywhere.
Did he open his turtle oven?
Yeah, he done it with me on my secret channel.
Oh.
Now, did you have pizza ready for him to cook on his pizza oven?
We had pizza for Christmas dinner, cooked in the turtle oven.
Oh, see, look at that. Oh, that's good.
Little fella got so excited when they opened it, he damn near cried. You know when he gets excited, he starts talking real fast and. So Bricksmith popped in the chat when I did my video.
So, now we need to get him on a Thursday or Saturday show.
I'll send him an invite tomorrow.
There we go.
So we did Nathan dirty. We put all of his presents in one big box and then mixed a bunch of joke presents in with them. So he'd open a box and then, or he'd unwrap a box, and when he opened it, there was another box inside the wrap. Erica wrapped one of his video games. She taped wrapped it up in a grocery bag, taped it, wrapped it up in another grocery bag, taped it. She put about 10 grocery bags in this thing, and then wrapped it up with wrapping paper. So I had to open the same gift like 15 times.
Oh, bet that was exciting.
I was like, it's the gift that just keeps giving. So it's usually Erica that gets the prank. She had fun being able to help with the prank this year.
Yeah.
Then my aunt gave me a present. I opened it. Cried like a little baby. She gave me Nathan's first pair of shoes. And first pair of walking shoes. I didn't even know those things still existed.
Oh.
That one pulled on the heartstrings a little. Then it was followed up by, don't you ever do that to me again.
No, you never know what grandma keeps.
Yeah, I didn't know it existed.
Yeah.
Sweet, how's your mom doing?
Okay.
Yeah, Bubba says he saw Jackson open the pizza oven. He said it was so cute.
Yeah.
I was hoping that was what he was talking about, not talking about Bricksmith being in the chat. But
I'm glad he wasn't talking about me crying like a baby. I'm glad he didn't see it.
well, he might have seen it. Maybe he's not going to tell you he saw it.
It's okay. It's okay, Hoosier. We were having very true Hallmark movie moments last night on the stream while you were gone.
That Jackson made the Secret Santa video. I told him, I said, we gotta get ready to do our videos. Here, sitting on the fireplace. I was getting the laptop ready and whatnot, and I turned around and looked, and Jackson had done wrapped himself up with this string of Christmas lights.
Hey, he knew what needed to be done.
And of course, he wore them until I handed him his present. And then he was like, "Yeah, these got to go." It's action time.
I'm gonna say at least he added some lighting for your stream.
Yeah, until Hoosier sat on him.
I know he's stepping up your videos, Hoosier.
Oh, yeah, Mike. I sat back down and stood on the damn light. That felt real good.
Oh, it was a Home Alone moment where you're stepping on, bulbs and stuff.
No, he's sitting on him.
Oh. Fine.
It was fun. I enjoy doing the Secret Santa stuff. I couldn't find the schedule nowhere.
It's online.
The only thing it would take me to was the thumbnail, so I had to get up this morning and pray that I wasn't one of the first ones and that somebody else found the schedule and posted it, so I knew what time I went.
Yeah, it was in the Instagram too, because I had that same problem. I think when we were talking last night on the stream too, but I couldn't find it either.
He posted it right in as a note on the page.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't go up far enough. Or down far enough. I looked at the most recent message, and then I didn't look far enough down to notice it. Someone told me. Someone said on the stream, and I was like, okay, I went and looked. That's fine.
I got up this morning and like, I'm safe.
I don't think Haley can say the same thing.
Haley did her video. I just watched it.
I had my Christmas sweater on and everything. I had the lights.
I did mine in my lug shirt.
Well, Reed, weren't you the last one to do one?
No, I had the last scheduled time. Mine was done for like almost a week. Mine's been done for like a couple weeks actually, because I had to do 3 attempts because the first one I made, the video wouldn't go into the editor I was going to use, and so I had to make it a second time. And then that one had something wrong, so I had to do it a third time. And I was like, oh my God, this is getting old. So mine was done for a couple weeks. I was waiting for the schedule, so I knew when to put it out.
Yeah,
I mean, some of those came so early. I mean, technically, some people probably could have had it almost done for about a month and a half. But.
Well, I had mine for Oh, I got mine the week of Thanksgiving.
Mine came pretty quick too.
Well, we usually try to get them all sent out like within at the end of November.
Well, with the whole name screw up thing this year, originally Hoosier, I had your name, and then when he resorted it all, he took your name away from me.
I mean, that's interesting because I had Hoosier's name when I picked mine, like when he first put that out. So maybe he had it messed up. Maybe Hoosier got picked right.
I don't know.
I originally had Triple D. I was going to send him the ice cream shop.
Man, I thought that ice cream shop was worth a lot more than $20.
It's the thought that counts, buddy. It's the thought that counts.
Well, when you're dealing with a mock, it's whatever value you place on your own work.
That is true. That's right. Hoosier does build faster when he builds mocks. So you're right. The value might be a little bit less. There's no time factor in it anymore.
Haley, after you look through that trading book, you gotta let me know if it's worth getting. I've been thinking about getting it.
I was flipping through it earlier, and it looks now it has like three or four instructions for different trains and different cars. They had a gondola, and so no, it looks really.
Which train book is this?
Yeah,
Bubba said he got his the day after Thanksgiving, and he originally had Brick Hive, but he no-showed.
I think I originally had Agents of Mock, which he didn't fill out his. I was going to give him hell, man. He didn't fill out his wish list at all. I was just there, no wish list, no address. I'm like, and then all the stuff changed. I'm like, okay.
You lucked out, Brick High. I was going to give you a nice friend set. Get you something new.
So I wonder if it was some kind of glitch or whatever. That's why he changed everybody's up.
Maybe. I was going to say if Mike thought that he had you and I thought I had you. Maybe there was a glitch or something. Maybe I don't know.
Well, he did say that he was having problems with it.
If he sent me, he sent me a direct message on Instagram, tell me that I hadn't drawn a name, and I was like, I draw the name. And he was like, "You send your package out yet?" I was like, "No." He's like, "I need you to draw another name." Yeah, he said, so who you originally had must not have drawn a name. Confirm their email address, so they got removed. But it all worked out in the end. Hopefully nobody got more than one gift.
Hopefully.
I know Mike didn't send me one because I only got one gift.
Well, no, I got a message saying that I had to reselect. So
After I picked my name, I stopped paying attention. So all those messages came through, and I wasn't looking, and I was like, "Oh, there was a problem." Okay. Luckily, I hadn't mailed anything, but
Yeah, luckily I went back and started reading the messages. I was like, oh, okay.
I think I saw the message about sending him an email like a week or two after he sent that message. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Mike, what are you building with all the clay?
Oh, you want to see what he... Here, I'll show him. Because I'm right here anyway, so.
Oh, is he building those bricks or whatever?
No, I'll show you. He's building a skyscraper too, using the brick.
Oh, wow.
So it'll be the same size as mine. It's a 40 by 40. I'm building a 50 by 50 over here on the other side of the ridge. So.
Oh, Bubba says he ended up with Brick Jam, but he didn't make a video.
Yeah, so this is my new skyscraper. It's going to be a 50 by 50 block one.
Oh, nuts! Building these skyscrapers.
We're building the downtown area of the city now. We're working on going up, conserving space on the ground.
well, I have no idea how high I'm gonna go because it takes
a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of material. I have a small factory making brick in there.
Yeah, I mean the first skyscraper I built, it was just stupid amounts of stuff. I mean, it's just like you build it. That's why most of the last skyscraper doesn't have complete floors, because it's just stupid amounts of stuff. I mean, I need to make a tree factory. If I could do that, then I could probably. I need to have an automated tree factory, and I'd be good. Just pumping out birch, and I'd be golden.
All right, Reed, I'll look and see if I can find a tree farm.
Bubba built one.
I'm sure somebody's got one already. I need to be part of a technical Minecraft class so I can figure out how to build technical shit. I can build. My brain isn't working for the technical shit. My imagination gets the best of me. The motor part of it just gets hosed. Man. I build a lot of the skyscraper out of nether brick, but that's too hard to come by.
Well, you could go back into the end and take down the pillars that the dragon used.
Brett says it's okay, Reed. Didn't want an invite anyway. He's probably just waking up.
It's Christmas Day over there. You know. I mean, I figured Christmas Eve over here, it's not bad. Christmas Day over there, I really don't want you to get shot on Christmas Day, Brett.
Maybe he's trying to, like, you know, catch Santa Claus.
Here, I'll be right back. I gotta pull out some of my modular buildings to see what height of the mountain I need to stop at.
Well, we did have Taz in here a little while. I mean, earlier.
I mean, Haley's getting close. Let's keep getting out the ruler.
No, but we don't know how close.
Why, Hoosier, do you need some clay?
No, I was going to tell you I got some, but I don't have enough for what you're doing.
I don't think any of us do. I was gonna say that's the main sidewalk in town too. We have to dismantle that and change that to some different color at the rate we're going.
Oh, Bubba says his is just a collector, doesn't cut down or plant.
Well, that doesn't do any good.
Yeah, I may have a stack or two of it scattered around somewhere, Mike.
Oh, listen, a stack or two, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say I don't have enough for what you're doing. I was just going to try to help out.
No, that's fine. If I run across a stack or two, I'll take it, but...
I don't know. I don't even know. I thought I had some somewhere too, but I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, I was going to do the same thing with the bricks, and I gave up on that quick.
What?
Having to go get all that clay. Yeah, nope.
Well, the world is endless. It just depends on how far you want to run for that much clay.
Well, generally, I fill up at least 4 or 5 shockers before I even go back to run it through the plant. I'm actually surprised at how big of a vein I'm running through right now.
Just read, paying attention.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
I can multitask.
All right.
What's up, y'all?
I can't read the chat, but
Willie.
I can multitask a little bit. I can hear when Willie makes noise and wants to get in. Probably because it means there's no snacks in the green room.
That's right. There's nothing in there.
Well, you know, I'm waiting for all the Christmas candy to go on sale after Christmas, and then I'll just...
I want to know who unplugged the refrigerator and put defrosting on it.
Somebody must have been wanting ice cream in there.
What's up, Howie?
Freezer was all frosted up.
Willie, what'd that mask set you back? Charity wants one.
It was about $350.
She can keep on wanting.
What's up, Bubba?
That was realistic looking. Sure.
Jackson said, "That's not a Ninja Turtle. That's Willie."
No way.
What you needed, Willie, was you needed to be wearing a Ninja Turtle and with a turtle wearing a sweater with your face on it. You've been set.
I was going through my phone calling anybody I could that could do video call.
Sweet, I lucked out. I like that.
Yvette is half scared of it, so that makes it even funny.
It looks real.
Cause I put it on in the room and I came out and she was just like, "That looks too real."
Just wear it into a dark alley some night. Make sure you've got your your swords on your back, and just see what happens.
Oh, the phone rung. I looked at it. I said, "Why was Willie video calling me?" And I answered, "Oh, that's cool shit." Bubba says, "I didn't get a call from Raphael."
I thought that was Michelangelo.
No, Raphael is the red one.
And Brett said, "Who's your at least Jackson dressed up? Wherever the lights on flexing." Yeah, I sat on them damn lights. You working on, Willie?
Nothing. I was watching videos and they told me I was here. Last time I checked there, all I saw was Jesse's fireplace or something. So I just went on and started watching other videos.
Yeah, I was like, Reed, gotta get rid of the fireplace. I'm falling asleep.
And he wasn't entertained with Chester, so I figured we'd go back to something somewhat normal.
Howie said, "Will Jackson be serving pizza in Alabama?" He had pizza for Christmas dinner, cooked in a Ninja Turtle pizza oven.
And then just so happened the Ninja Turtle called him.
Yeah.
He had a big turtle thing.
Made his day.
I sent the picture to Grayson. He was like, "Oh, you have to bring that to Brick Universe."
The bad thing is, I started hollering for Jackson when we was on the phone. You know he was in the bathroom. He come running out half naked. I had to make sure the bone on his shoulder.
Well, you never expect Jackson to be dressed.
Now, some of them are. I was like, only my kid.
Okay, if I do this one, what I want to do, I'm gonna need like stupid amounts of sand. So
Sand's easy to come back.
Oh, look at that! I got an optical illusion for the floor of my next skyscraper. Don't get dizzy looking at that sucker.
Gigantic.
Oh Lord, I guess Reed's in charge of this stream, huh?
I'm not on the big screen.
I said you're in charge of this stream, so I guess can't nobody complain about the Minecraft.
Yeah, I tried to take up for Jesse, didn't I?
Actually, I have administration rights, so you
So
just do that,
yeah.
that,
There you go.
and there we go.
He kicked them both.
Just for that, Jesse, I'm gonna build something.
Back to the Lego stream.
I've only hit the eject button on one person. I've never done it on two.
Jesse said, "By humbug."
Reed can put himself back in, I think. So
He probably didn't know he kicked.
Yeah, you don't even know it. He's looking at the screen.
Jesse, you are the man.
I've had enough of it. It's either I'm going or they're going. I'm almost to the end of this bin now, so I'll bring them
Damn,
back.
I didn't even notice Jesse started sorting that bin of Technic, it was a full bin.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the Ideas Sonic set?
Pulled all the half beams out. Some other stuff.
What is it, Willie?
It's a Sonic the Hedgehog Idea set coming out.
Oh, Sonic? Yeah, they should do that because they did a Dimensions kit.
I'm a little upset about it because I have a Sonic mock that I show
Oh.
at shows. I'm not that upset about it. I'm just going to get it and add it to mine.
So what y'all have to do now, Willie, since you got that turtle mask? You have to build, Yvette brick built one.
You know, there's somebody in the lug that does that. He lives in Kentucky.
He said he had them at the last Brick Universe in Louisville, I think.
I know he had them in Lexington and he came here and he did Bowling Green that time we did Bowling Green.
I think he had them in Louisville once. He would let people try them on, and
Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Jeff Cunningham.
did you see Bliss Brick Studios? Isn't that Andy?
Yeah, that's Andy.
Did you see his post on Instagram?
Uh-uh.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
But I'm taking that head and making me a cosplay whole outfit. From the first movie when Raphael went to the movies, he had the trench coat on and the hat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
So Andy put on Instagram, said, after I saw Emmasaurus blogs this month, I headed to Target to check out some of the collab merch. Said, since I wrap all the presents, I may or may not have thrown some Lego extra Target things in the cart for myself. In addition to everyone else, I also may have used Pop's Block Shop as a cover for getting these items to myself. And he took a picture of the box he wrapped. It said to Andy from Pop's Block Shop. That's pretty clever.
Bubba said, yes, that would be awesome with him.
Reed's back. I guess we'll bring Mike back.
I want to get it together and then walk around New York with it.
I just brought back for the audio, so we at least had the Christmas music.
Where'd you go, Reed? You had to go to the bathroom?
Yeah. I didn't want you seeing what I was doing.
Yeah, we don't care what you do in the Thunderbox.
Sure you do.
So
Okay.
I gotta ask, since everybody here is a little different than me. It's Christmas for me. Y'all still gotta wait an hour.
Oh, is it Christmas? Oh, it's 11. Yep, midnight for you.
And y'all won't give me hell about my time zone. Y'all just jealous.
We're still going to give you hell about your time zone.
Y'all just jealous because we get everything faster.
Nah, not really.
You don't get it faster than Taz.
That's true.
Now.
Yeah, well, you would know because you're mates.
That's
Bubba
right.
said, and me too. It's Christmas for Bubba as well.
But Bubba's humble about it. He's not bragging.
He's not flexing.
because I beat him to it, that's why.
How'd the food turn out, Hoosh?
Oh man, it was delicious. Whole family loved it.
bet they did. It sounded good.
Hey, I just thought of something. Damn, he's got a wrench. I was going to time Brett out.
That's all you want for Christmas?
You really gotta do this to me. That's it.
He's a man of simple things.
I guess.
Or you could take the wrench away.
No, I don't want him to take nobody's wrench away.
He can give it back after the time out.
I was going to time him out and say Merry Christmas, buddy. I love you, Brett.
Make sure you give him the one finger salute.
He said, nice try, Sparkles.
Hey, that's Captain Sparkles. You make sure you address that correctly.
Well, you have to go watch Brick Train's Secret Santa video
Okay.
and see what I sent him.
Is it serious or a gag gift?
Oh, it's serious, but there's a joke to it. He don't know it, but there's a joke to it.
Okay. You didn't send him to church, did you?
I sent him something that goes with the church.
Oh, Lord.
He said, "Oh Lord." Bubba, are you still wrapping presents?
Nope. It wasn't that though either.
I feel your pain, buddy. I was still wrapping presents at 4 o'clock this morning.
Bubba, is everybody doing good at the house?
Yep, he's still wrapping presents.
Yeah, I get to cheat for a couple more days. I don't have to wrap anything.
Oh, that's right, Haley. Everybody's gone, aren't they?
I know. Everyone left.
Wow, that must be nice.
Gift bags, Bubba. They're lifesavers.
They have those gift boxes now too. Pre-built box.
I tried to call you today, Haley, but you couldn't do video calls.
I can do. No, I guess if you don't have an iPhone.
Yeah, it's weird. Some of the text try to add somebody to a group and something weird with FaceTime group messages or something.
It's okay, Willie. I would have been honored to receive your call with that.
I probably wouldn't have hung up on you.
I think if you got an iPhone, I have to do like dual call, and I don't know if you have it or not. It didn't show you did.
Yeah, I don't know how the Android, iPhone, FaceTime, and crossover. Yeah.
How much taller than the building are you going, Haley?
Let's see. The back side, I need 2 more bricks high, and this side here is where the end of the rock work is.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little bit here, and then I'll add a little bit more rock work and kind of probably wave it out or something. But we got 1, 2, 3 more levels. Well, 3 to make it even, but I might do a 4th one.
You're on the home stretch.
Oh yeah.
Jesse, that was cheating. Pouring a bin into another bin.
Yeah, done.
I do that when I sort.
I pulled out all the weird like pins and axle holders that were not like beam holders. So it wasn't like a random bin, you know. I made my beam holder is now I have half beams separate, so I have a nice little collection of half beams. And anything that was like a hinge beam or a wing or whatever out of there. So it's still pretty full, but I did go through that. Now I probably won't touch it for a year.
But it's ready if you need it.
But if I ever need a half beam, and I know I'll use some of those 1x2 half beams with the studs on them. I know where they are, so that was worth it for me.
Go on this way. What are you doing?
Need a lid for this one.
So I seen on Instagram the other day the guy that designed the big boy that I built. January 1st, he's going to have some new releases.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Ready for flexing.
Well, you know, if you get anything, you're going to build it before Alabama.
You know you're going to be accused of flexing.
Come on. If I get anything, I'm not buying it until after I'm done with the shows. Hey, I'm gonna take the first couple months after Alabama and try to restock on some parts.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. It's always amazing how many parts you use for a mock or a layout. Excuse me.
I don't understand in the advent
Gesundheit.
calendar.
Thank you.
In the advent calendar, why they give you seats if the figures can't sit down?
Which one are you building?
Well, I did the Friends one, and they got these little bitty girls. And I mean, I guess they can stand on the couch, but that's rude.
They're little hellions. They're on the naughty list.
Hey, I got a old Lego set from 1996 today.
Ooh. Which one did you get?
Let me see.
Bubba says alert, alert, COVID alarm, code 19.
What does that mean?
Did Ian escape?
This one, Haley.
Ooh. Nice.
It's got those propellers that are like.
Yeah.
It's missing 3 yellow pieces.
Oh, he said Haley sneezed. Damn, Bubba, give us a heart attack.
Quarantine. Quarantine. That's okay. I did that to my mom every time she sneezed. I just started yelling, quarantine, quarantine. Jesus. I remember because we were in the grocery store and she smacked me because I said it really loud. Like, dang it, stop saying that.
Maybe that's why they went without you.
Thanks, Willie.
That's roommates.
Brett says, Hoosier, what time's mass, buddy? I feel the need for ice cream.
Oh, Lord.
What did I do to you? I didn't do a single thing to you. I don't even have my camera on, so I can't be flexing.
Hoosier, I think you're always flexing in Brett's eyes.
And a wrench, time out another wrench.
No.
I can block him.
Where's my camera?
I like him too much to block him.
Do it, do it, do it.
See, that's your problem. You got too much heart.
Should I stand him in the corner for 300 seconds? Most definitely.
Hoosier, I think you got a little part lap in you.
Mary Flexman.
Damn you, Brett.
He's got good ones.
Jesse, how are you?
I'm good. Had a casual day hanging out with my parents and one of my brothers. Played some Switch, watched Spider-Man Far From Home. Did a rewatch. Of Far From Home.
And you have seen No Way Home, right?
When I watched, I saw No Way Home. So now I'm ready to watch, or I'm ready to talk about, let's see, we actually spoiled it Sunday with Larry and Corey.
No spoilers, sir. No spoilers.
Yeah, I won't say anything. I want to rank all the movies though. See, MCU has 27 different movies now. So I want to kind of come up with my own list and.
Yeah, I think probably Winter Soldier and Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1 is probably, they're tied for first on my list.
Cool. Yeah. Well, you got to see No Way Home. It's up there. I don't know where it is, but it's probably top 10 for me.
It is my top 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say top 5, but I haven't really thought about it too much yet.
When it comes to Spider-Man movies, it's probably my number 2.
See, then you have you have different categories for different ones, because it's like, well, your favorite Spider-Man.
No, I want top all 27 MCU movies.
Jesse, you should make a list when you send out the email so people can make their list out before the show and then
Okay.
discuss their list at the show.
Yeah. I'll put a list in the description for Sunday. Let's see. So Sunday.
I'll probably be on Sunday too this time.
Yep. Nice.
I should be home.
We can talk about the finale of Hawkeye because that just aired. So we haven't spoiled that
What do you think of that?
Did she become a Jedi yet? I'm waiting for her to become a Jedi.
yet. She is right up there. I mean, Haley Steinfeld is 3 or 4 different Marvel superheroes. Don't know if she's in a Star Wars property, even like voice acting. That'll be next because usually, you know, like some of the Star Wars characters cross over. The actors and actresses cross over because it's all Disney property, right?
Well, you gotta give the fanboys what they want.
Yeah.
All right, boys, and girls, I'm going to call it a night.
Same. I'm gonna
Night,
be
good
out.
dinner.
I'll see everybody tomorrow night. Y'all have a Merry Christmas.
Move. Come on.
Merry Christmas.
Good night.
Parker, move. Easy move.
You leaving too, Jesse?
Night, who's
Yeah.
your
Night, Jesse.
Done sorting. You guys take care.
See you later.
Yep, I'll be streaming Sunday. Have a good one.
move out?
Sounds good. Have a good night.
There you go. You need to move. You good now? Everyone's fussing.
That's okay. Just put them outside.
Is it warm down there, Haley?
It's very warm.
Yeah, it was like almost like 62 or 3 today or something.
Let's say I pulled my flip flops and shorts back out. And this room alone, I don't have a ceiling fan in this room yet. Flipping hot.
Well, I guess it's not warm everywhere. Rob said it was almost above freezing today. That's still cold to me, Bubba.
It was almost 49 today here.
I think tomorrow we're supposed to get like 65 or something. Ridiculous.
Stop that.
I think it's gonna be 40 something here tomorrow.
92 in North Texas, Hallie says.
It's not.
Ooh, doggy. That's more like it.
Somebody's in a windstorm.
Oh, is that Mike?
Maybe.
Mike, is your fan turned on?
No, my fan isn't turned on, but when I mute, I still hear it.
I don't hear it anymore when you're muted.
Well, I'm gonna have to give up what I'm doing tonight. My thumb is starting to hurt again.
You have crafting disease.
No, my thumb is all swollen from something, infection or something, and so it's just doesn't like playing with the mouse. I don't know what it is, but it might be crafting disease 101. You just never know.
You got into a really intense thumb war situation.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I'll take your thumb issue and trade you my breathing issue.
No, because I'm having all kinds of issues. I don't think it'd be a fair trade to anybody.
Really, what you trying to figure out?
Say what?
What are you trying to figure out?
What video I'm gonna listen to when I get into bed tonight?
Now you know you're gonna watch Hoosier's video, right? Listen.
Which video?
You know, fall asleep to listening to Hoosier.
I wasn't aware that you were only allowed to watch one video.
Depending on how long it is, that's all it takes.
I'm thinking about your staircase idea, Reed, that you did in your first place. I might do that in here because otherwise you only got one way up and one way down.
What do you mean?
Well, that your staircases go up each side. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't like my stairs in here though.
Oh. I kind of like the stairs I put in the gray one where they go up each side, kind of. I like that a little bit.
Oh. Big babies. Big babies.
New skyscraper is going to be all glass. All glass.
Are you still in the game?
Yeah. I'm over at I'm at my new skyscraper.
Do you have an oven system set up?
Yeah, there's 4 ovens in the gray tower. Nothing in the new one yet.
I like the colored glass for the.
Yeah, I was looking for colors, and I was like, you know what? Red, white, and blue would look pretty sweet. So decided on doing that. Besides, I think red and blue are pretty easy to get. You know, the beetroots, and then the blue ones are just the lapis. That should be pretty easy to get. So.
You have a.
Hmm?
Come over here for a minute and let me show you something.
Ow, I fell!
We're gonna have to do something with this mountain ridge between us.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take it down. That's why I gotta get more levels so I can make a ton more shovels with some efficiency ratings on them.
So first we go upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I have these chests here. And if you look in the clay one, you'll see I have clay in there.
Yeah.
Then if you come down here, it's downstairs one level.
Yeah, I hit the track instead by accident. Yeah.
Then what I did is I fed them down from that chest up there through a funnel in the oven.
Yeah.
And they just constantly cook, and they can constantly make glass for you and everything else too if you set them up this way. So as long as you're working on your deal and you have this arrangement set up,
yeah,
it will drop constantly into it.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to set that up. Sounds good.
And then while you're working on other things, you're also making all your glass.
Huh?
And then while you're working on other projects, you're making all your glass at the same time.
Yeah. I'll have to probably start that tomorrow or something. Probably won't be tonight. Freaking dying over it.
Everyone's building, everyone's Minecrafting.
Yeah, yeah, we're trying to do something like that.
So quiet.
There's music playing in the background. Well, you know what? We probably should kill the live portion at this point. We're almost at 5 hours. We'll kill the live portion, everybody. Everybody have a beautiful week. Have a beautiful Christmas. We'll see everybody next week. Back to Lego building. I'm hoping my thumb will be much better by then. Be ready to do some building. Everybody have a great night. Have a good holiday.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Bye.